Man, CC, I'm beat. Another long day, and we have a big game this weekend.
Yeah, I hear you, freak, but don't forget, we still gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow so we can get a few extra shots in before school.
Right. Then I probably should finish my homework.
Hey, hold up. Homework? Nah, I know we can think of something better to do than homework.
Oh, hold on now, son. You got homework to do? You need to get on it. You too, Victor. Now, you know I don't like the idea of these early morning workouts. You need your rest.
All right, Pops, I know.
Pops.
We got it.
Right.
Swish.
Man, that was your line.
Oh,
My bad.
Way
to go.
Cut. Your line. This year, NBA 2K16, we're taking a new approach to your My Career story. Expand your world of something bigger and better than ever before. There's a lot more of being a great baller than what you see in the court. High school, college, choosing an agent, getting drafted, developing a personal brand, and family. The pressure is starting very real for you and everyone around you. But the rewards can be equally as powerful if you're willing to put in the work. So let me tell you a story. Suzanne! Step into my world, where you can be the story. See what it's like to be the next NBA phenom, the next frequency vibrations, AKA freak. This is Living the Dream.
Wow, you about to wake up the whole project.
Man, whatever. This is our court. So what's up, bro? How you feeling?
Oh, I'm living the dream.
What?
Sis, I'm living the dream.
That's what I'm talking about.
Money, hard work is always rewarded, right?
Yep, just like our parents. 32 years and they both still at the post office. Mom selling stamps, Pops delivering the mail.
Never complained, never missed a day.
Yeah, well, Mom's did when she had us.
Yeah.
Nice.
But Pop said she went back to work a lot sooner than she had to.
Right, of course she did. Brought us up right here in Harlem, USA, in the projects. But you know what? We do what we do.
When I make it to the league, we'll have enough money to retire both of them. Move them out of here, they can sit back, chill, the rest of their natural-born lives.
If we can move them out of here, because we know they're going to be kicking and screaming.
Right.
Boom! What up, CC?
This guy.
Yo, I still got the skills, though.
Too bad you got kicked off the squad.
Oh, that's because Coach is a hater. You only wanted one player to shine, but it's all good, though. My man Freak is extra nice with it. We both going to the league.
Oh.
Oh, you heard me, little sis.
Ugh. It's a crack of dawn. You already changed your breath?
Ah, see, that's my new mouthwash.
Distilled.
Oh, you got jokes
Man, I
early
didn't
in
know
the
they made
AM.
You
mouthwash.
two
Why?
always beefing.
Yo, Vic, you are no good on the curb bum. Let's just keep it 100. 2 times 50.
Wow, you see how she doing mathematics on me, though? It's just a tax on my character. As you already know, I'm an upright citizen with high morals and values.
Anywho, it's time for us to get to school and we can't be late. Vic, you joining us?
Nah, I'm gonna catch y'all at the cafeteria for lunch.
Son, that's at 12 noon.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna take a little nap, so I'm well rested for them afternoon classes.
Vic, you a trip, man.
Nah, son, hey, you want your boy in class nodding off head on the desk? Or you want me bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, raising my hand and answering mad questions in class?
Why didn't you just go to bed?
Because I can't sleep at night.
Freak, you believe this?
No.
Yo, it's the truth. I sleep better in the daytime. My doctor said that my biological clock is all turned around. Like up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left. Wait, how'd I... You know what? It's all good in the hood. You two know I'm dyslexic.
It's dyslexic.
Yo, you twisted for show.
Whatever. You know what's for lunch?
Monday's mystery meat. Hate it.
You know what? If you use your imagination, it tastes just like your mom's prime rib.
Tasty.
I'm saying, though. All right, y'all. I bid you adieu.
I do.
Be safe, fam.
Yeah, no doubt.
Give me some.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, See, you ain't right. But that's all right.
And why is that?
Because you keep forgetting. I'm an FOF.
And do tell, what is a FOF?
You didn't tell her? Yo, my dearest dear. A friend, a freak.
FOF?
Yeah, that's hot, right?
No, that's corny.
Nah, you mad because you ain't come up with it. Let me go get the bag.
Please. All right, hurry up.
Hey, yo, freak, I'm gonna see you later, man.
Yeah, hey, Vic.
What?
Get to school, man. No more missed days.
And you know me. I'm gonna be there, man.
That's exactly it, Vic. I know you, B. Get to school, man.
Whatever.
The slip dick. Hey, sis, hold up.
So Leute, let's go, NBA 2K16, alter Klassiker. Da ist er, krass, sei gegrüßt. So, wir probieren mal NBA 16, meine Karriere. College Scouts kommen in Scharen und wollen mich sehen. Let's go, erstes Spiel. Wir sind bei den Bulldogs.
Hey. Oh, damn.
Vic, come on, let's just go find our seat.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm coming. Hold up. Go. Hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, let's go, freak. Let's get this win, baby.
Hey, yo, FOF, right here. Hey, who want to meet up after, yo? Call me.
Vic, let's
Call
go.
me.
Come sit down. Come on, the game's about to start.
So, let's go.
Boys, nice and high.
Wir hätten mal die Kamera gleich mal ändern. 2K, genau. So. Uha. Alles ein bisschen langsamer. Und die ersten Punkte. Sehr gut. Ah, fast das Spiel. Da waren wir frei. Ja, ich hatte mal Bock auf ein anderes NBA. Das 21er macht mir halt einfach keinen Spaß mehr. Das ist so ausgelutscht mit der Wurfsteuerung. Das ist so abartig, nervig. Das regt mich nur noch auf. Da ich 16 noch habe, dachte ich mir, lade ich es mal runter. Klar, das wird nicht online gehen, das ist ganz klar. Aber darum geht es mir auch gar nicht. Ich will einfach mal ein bisschen daddeln und mal wieder Spaß haben an NBA und nicht mich immer aufregen, weil die Wurfsteuerung so beschämend ist, sag ich mal. Man hat einen Vergleich, wie es 2016 war. So. Oh. Der Passer. Warum geht das Viertel nur 2 Minuten, Alter? Das ist ja heftig. schöner Move, aber danken können wir scheinbar noch nicht. Aber 8 Punkte ist schon okay. Wie war das mit der Bilanz? Ach so, das zeigt ja diesmal im Hauptmenü an. Okay. Ja, das war vor 6 Jahren noch ein bisschen anders gewesen. Rebound. Let's go. Die Bulldogs kommen hier. Komm, Elliot. Oh, yes. Da ist er, der erste Slam Dunk. Läuft doch bei uns. 10:6 die Führung. Ja. Blockshot. Oh, der ist ja frei. Ja, wir zerstören ja alles. Wir vernichten. Offensiv-Rebound und leider nicht die nächsten Punkte. Oh, yes. 12:6. 12 Punkte, 3 Rebounds, läuft doch. Noch 13 Sekunden. Sie geben uns den Wasser und wir machen ihn. Yes. Geht doch. 15 Punkte, 3 Rebounds, 1 Block. 87% Trefferquote. Ja, wir sind zu gut für die College-Liga hier oder High School. Wir müssen in die NBA. Bin gespannt, wie das Team uns draften wird. Ich weiß gar nicht mal, wie das 2016 war. Schon so lange her, Leute. Wilder Dreier. Come on, give me the ball. Kein Falltreffer drin. 59 Punkte, das ist auch heftig, Alter. Eieieiei. Wie macht man das denn? 51 Punkte. Krank. 95% vom Feld. Das ist heftig. Da spielst du aber auch 12 Minuten pro Viertel. Ist ja Wahnsinn. Was hast du denn da für eine Stärke? 15,7 Assist. Crazy. Das ist schon krass. Pick and Roll kommt. Oh, Turnover. Eieieiei. Monster Block. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Wieso macht er den nicht? Schlechtes Viertel. Ja, den hatte ich auch bei Triple Threat gestern. Ah, ist eine schlechte Karte. Kannst du nichts mit anfangen. Dafür, dass es ein 99er ist. Ach, wie gesagt, das bockt nicht mehr. 21. Wird Zeit für ein neues NBA. Blocky! Yes! Hast du die Spotlight schon durchgeknallt? Fehlen mir noch 2 Spieler. 9 Steals pro Spiel. Eieiei. Du bist doch wohl verrückt. Muss doch wohl verrückt sein. Du cheatest doch, ganz klar. Hast du wieder echt Geld investiert, wa? Ist ja Wahnsinn. 1,4 Rebounds, 0,1 Blocks. Ja, da musst du noch ein bisschen, Blocks musst du ein bisschen verbessern, ey. Das geht ja gar nicht, 0,1. Ja, 82er Gesamtwertung. Wahnsinn. Das ist stark. Ich glaube, ich habe da eine 84er Wertung. Bin mir nicht sicher. Ich habe das am Anfang mal gespielt. Ich glaube, ich bin der Point Guard. Da kommt der Shake. Der Tanz. So, wir führen 22:15. Das Ding sollten wir eigentlich gewinnen. Shooting Guard Slasher. Ah, stark. Er will nicht werfen. Warum nicht? Wir werden getrippelt. Und wir machen ihn trotzdem. Bei welchem Team bist du denn bei MyPlayer? Oh, die machen nur Dreier. Nein, ich bin so blöd. Bei den Lakers, naja gut, bei den Lakers ist da keine Kunst so zu punkten. Die haben doch James, wie sie alle heißen. Okay. So, der erste Sieg. 25 Punkte, 7 Rebounds, 3 Blocks, 1 Steal. Sehr gut. Living a Dream. Spike Lee. Krass. Beginn der College-Verpflichtungen. Ach so, wir müssen jetzt erst ins College.
Alonzo Mourning, and the answer, Allen Iverson. One word unites these men. Georgetown. Hoyas. There's an attitude that comes with wearing a Georgetown jersey. Man, an attitude you already possess. You will be able to develop at a top-tier, world-renowned institution in one of the greatest cities in our nation, if not the entire world. You will develop into a top prospect in the NBA under the guidance of a talented coaching staff. Legends deserve a legendary path, and that path goes through Georgetown.
Everyone knows the respect that Villanova has in the basketball world, and our NBA roster boasts some of the most talented and passionate players in the NBA. Just look at the current play of former Wildcat Kyle Lowry. This could be you, freak. No, this will be you. We have been fans of yours since you dominated that big outdoor park tournament in back-to-back years. See, we love players with that street ball edge to them. It adds a dynamic that leads to success in college. Philadelphia is a great stage for you to continue your basketball career, and Villanova is the perfect institution for you to develop as a man. We look forward to your decision. Villanova Wildcats.
If you were to ask me who we are at Louisville, I would respond that we are an essential basketball institution. We can boast 3 national championships, 10 Final Four appearances, 21 alumni who've received 25 All-American selections. 7 of the aforementioned have received 8 consensus All-American selections. Players such as Wes Unseld, Darrell Griffith, and Francisco Garcia. Freak, you are the essential player this year, and for years to come. Bring that to Louisville, and I promise to you, your dreams will be fulfilled, and basketball greatness awaits.
Aha. Na, mal gucken. Georgetown, Louisville. So, Georgetown, Louisville. Aha. Ach so, genau, man musste ja 3 Spiele machen, so war das, ja, genau. So, Game Number 2. Und dann können wir, glaube ich, aufs College gehen. Ich denke mal, wir werden zu Georgetown gehen. Da kommen die krasseren NBA-Spieler her. Patrick Ewing, Allen Iverson. Ja. So, let's go. Game Number 2 gegen die Dragons.
Are you gonna just find your seat this time?
Hey, see,
Are you taping me?
nah, I'm making phone calls, yo. I'm a networker. You know me. That's just what I do. Hey, yo, Freak. Hey, we gonna make it rain tonight, baby. Woo!
Yeah, freak, let's get that win. Look.
Hey, get them hundreds out. Get them hundreds out for your boy.
So, let's go. Wir spielen in Braun. So, let's go. Gute Defense. Der Dreier fällt nicht. Haha, Rebound-Bild ist auch gut. Da hast du recht. Rebound number 1 und and 1. Let's go.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Ich muss ja noch mal schauen, wie das ist. Muss man hier genau in der Mitte sein beim Werfen? Ich glaube, es war hier so. So, 3:2 die Führung, 3 Punkte. Wieder nur 2 Minuten. Das ist nicht viel, was hier abgeht. Ah, fast das viel. Wir pushen den Center raus, wir pushen ihn raus. Come on. Geh ran, geh ran. Block hin. Ah, verdammt. Verdammte Axt, du Sau, du. Sau, du. Also, die Mitspieler sind schlecht. Eieieiei. What the fuck hier? Geht ab, ey. 7:3. Das war natürlich ein ganz bescheidenes Viertel. Da muss mehr kommen. Da macht er ihn. Warum er ihn nicht slammt, das verstehe ich noch nicht. Wahrscheinlich haben wir das noch nicht vielleicht sind wir da noch nicht gut genug. Raus. Ah, fast der Steal. Come on, Reap. Dann jetzt ein Rebound. Oh, ist der schlecht. Warum passt der mich nicht an? Ich verstehe es nicht. So, noch liegen wir zurück. Aber der geht nicht. Sehr gut, jetzt komm. Go. Oh, wenn ich uns aus. Und jetzt ein Slam? Nee, ne? So ein gewollter Slam, der nicht geklappt hat. Sieben zu 7. Rebound. Ah, fast der Buzzerbeater. Okay. Gerald Wilkins Jumpshot wurde für Stepbacks gemacht auf PS4. Ah, okay. Scheinbar trifft er da gut, wa? Ich zock aber auf PS5. Ich brauche da einen geilen Move. Mach ihn. Oh. Sieben zu 7 zur Halbzeit. Was für ein High-Scoring-Game hier. Aber wir kommen. Also Elite spielen sie auch nicht. Jetzt geht's im Korb. Nice. Meine zwei Fans, die rasten aus nach ihrem Korb. Jumpshot 70 ist ein PS5 Jumpshot. Okay. Interessant. Muss ich mal testen. Nein! Warum werfen die denn nicht mal? Wieso werft ihr Jungs nicht mal? Okay. Ja gut. Muss ich mal testen. Wenn ich mal wieder NBA 21 mache. Geht auf keinen Fall rein. Verdammt, aber die kriegen den Rebound. Machen den fucking Ausgleich. Diese Schweinepriester. Letzte Viertel. So, wir brauchen jetzt nochmal ein geiles Viertel. Da passt mir auch nicht an, weil. Freie Bahn und da passt mir nicht an. So, jetzt kommt. Der war gut. Der hat unten geblinkt. Ey, nice. Der erste grüne Wurf. So will ich das sehen. Aktuell, gut 12 Punkte. Wir sind hier Topscorer. Spotlights. Ja, mach die mal. Mir fehlen da auch nur noch 2. Philadelphia und keine Ahnung, was noch war. Miami Heat. Na und halt die Bill Russell Dinger da. Aber die sind ja wahrscheinlich wieder so fucking schwer. Die sind wieder nicht machbar. Aber klar, setz dich ran. Vielleicht schaffst du es. Oh, jetzt machen die Picker den Dreier. Die Dreckschweine, Alter. Ihr Sauhunde. Die Penner. Gib die Pille her. Oh, ich verliere den gleich. Komm nicht durch. Meine Mitspieler, die sind so schlecht, die treffen nichts. Die treffen nichts. Deswegen muss ich auch immer nur werfen, ey. Unglaublich, so schlecht. So schlecht. Oh nein. Jetzt führen die Penner auch noch. Ach, fuck off, Mann. Hätte ich mal geworfen. Und da muss ich einen Einwurf machen. Ganz ehrlich, ich bin der Topscorer, muss einen Einwurf machen. Sind die denn bekloppt, Alter? Ausgleich. Jawohl. So, 19 Sekunden noch. Am besten jetzt den Stil holen. So, spielen sie runter. Ja, die spielen runter. Kann böse enden. Ja, natürlich spielen sie ihn auf. Ach, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, so ein Fucker, Alter. Scheiße. Mein Gegenspieler. Ja, klasse. Ich muss natürlich den Einwurf machen. Tja. An mir lag's nicht. Ich habe 14 Punkte gemacht. Der ganze Rest war scheiße. Meine Mitspieler. Verdammt, ey. Das war eine behinderte Niederlage. Das war bekloppt. Das war richtig dumm. Arizona. Was wollen die jetzt wieder?
And the best coaching staff at the collegiate level. We at Arizona pride ourselves in excellence. And if you join the Wildcat Nation, not only will you be making a great decision, but quite frankly, it will get you to the professional level. Andre Iguodala, Sean Elliott, Steve Kerr, Jason Terry, and Damon Stoudemire. That's only a few of our great former Wildcats. Whatever decision you make the one that's best for you. And that's Arizona. All right, we'll see you in the fall to help us win our second championship.
What does it mean to be a Jayhawk? In a word, excellence. I'm reminded of the great Wilt Chamberlain, Kirk Heinrich, Andrew Wiggins, and the future Hall of Famer Paul "The Truth" Pierce. Careers that are a testament to the excellence of the University of Kansas. Freak, you deserve the best. That's Kansas. You deserve an enriched college experience. That's Kansas. You deserve to be a winner. That's Kansas. Our offer is clear. We await your decision in the next few weeks. If you have any questions, please contact me. Thanks for your time.
I'm not going to waste your time, Freak. I know this is a busy time for you.
Ankern.
Schools are throwing the great alumni at you. Coaches are promising you playing time. Potential teammates are pitching you the perks of the respective universities. I get it. Not my first rodeo. I'm going to shoot it to you straight. We are excellent and proven at University of Connecticut. We feel you'd be a great fit for our program. From Ray Allen, Rip Hamilton, Rudy Gay, Kemba Walker to Shabazz Napier, we've had a great deal of perfect fits. So excuse me if I'm confident.
Das war jetzt kein Star, ne? Die anderen okay, aber Napier.
If you select us, but it will never end. This navy blue runs deep. We wish you well, and we await your decision.
Ja, aber klar, Vince Carter, naja, das ist natürlich auch ein bisschen Aufwand, aber die Karte ist definitiv besser als hier der Wilkins. Also ich hab's ja beide und Carter, der ist schon geil. Und es ist Prince to Prince, ne? So, was haben wir hier eigentlich im... wir haben sogar auch... Ach, hier war das so gewesen. Okay, alles klar. Das läuft ja, weil die Server down sind mit Punkten. Ach, man kann dann auch die Plaketten, stimmt. Da war das ja mit den Plaketten, mit den Upgraden, ne? Das konnte man, glaube ich, im Spiel machen. Jetzt kommt wieder langsam alles hoch. Und ja, drittes Spiel gegen Metro und Starflag führt sein Team ins Spiel um die State Championship gegen Titelverteidiger Phoenix. Okay, das muss man jetzt unbedingt gewinnen. Welches Level hast du denn bei Vince Carter? Diese XP fehlen dir noch. Es sind ja wieder einige neue XPs draußen, wo du viel machen kannst. Also ich hatte ja wie gesagt schon seit 1,5 Wochen, also war eigentlich ziemlich easy. Bin mal gespannt, welcher Spieler nächste Woche kommt in der neuen Season. Auf jeden Fall muss da mindestens eine Gottkarte kommen. Da reicht kein Dark Matter mehr. Wenn ich mir das aussuchen würde oder könnte, Michael Jordan, Gottkarte. Das wäre geil. Oder Scottie Pippen. Ja. So, let's go. Oh, der Controller leer. Ich spiele wieder in Braun. In unseren Glückstrikots. Oh! Sie treffen endlich. Meine Mitspieler, meine Lieblingsmitspieler. Oh, die haben Bock. Die haben Bock, die Jungs. Oh, schöner Move, Leute. Die ersten beiden Punkte. Ja. Bad Defense. Aber jetzt! Mit dem nächsten Highlight. Frack. Wie sie mich hier nennen. Was für ein Name. Nein! Oha! Ich habe ihn noch runtergeholt. Was macht er denn da? Wieso wirft er denn nicht? Sechs zu 2 nach dem ersten Viertel. Gutes Spiel. Im Finale. High School. Come on, Leute. Der kleine Mann holt den Rebound. Ich dreh durch. Oha. Da macht er ihn. Na gut, Level 33, ja, das ist, da bist du noch weit weg vom Ziel. Was für ein Dank. Da musst du noch viel Zeit investieren, das schaffst du nicht in einer Woche. Hol dir den George Mika an. Ist ja auch ein 99er. Muss ein paar Aufgaben machen. Aber leider auch Online-Aufgaben. Das ist halt nicht so geil. Deswegen habe ich mir die Karte nicht geholt. Ja, ich mag Online einfach nicht. Offensiv-Foul. Nein. Was mache ich denn da? Der Trainer rastet gleich aus. Also musst du 3 Turbotot Online-Spiele gewinnen und ein Unlimited-Spiel. Ah, ist nervig. Ein Unlimited-Spiel habe ich probiert. Da habe ich knapp verloren. Und das dauert auch immer so verdammt lang. Und zumal ich den Mikan gar nicht brauche in 99er. Ich habe Jabbar und Will Chamberlain. Was soll ich mit Mikan? Wenn das jetzt eine Gottkarte gewesen wäre, okay. Die nächsten Punkte. Ja, das ist doof. Da kannst du viele Sachen nicht machen. Da ist auch Level 40 nicht drin. Schöner Korb. Okay. Was sind für Aufgaben? Ach, Limited Aufgaben. Ja, ich hab's gesehen. Da war auch ein 99er dabei, ne? stimmt. Habe ich gelesen, ja. Aber wie gesagt, das ist ja auch online. Achso, letzte Saison hast du Level 40 geschafft. Stark. Ja, ist halt alles immer zeitintensiv, ne? Und für eine Karte ist das echt immer... Eigentlich bringt's das gar nicht, es lohnt sich nicht. Schöner Lobpass. Kann mich nicht verteidigen, der kleine Mann da hinter mir. Ah, shit. Alles klar, mein Guter. Dann viel Spaß noch, ne? Bis zum nächsten Mal. Mach's gut. Ciao, ciao. Schönen Abend noch. Ah. Der Buzzer fällt leider nicht rein. Aber wir führen noch mit 9. Dankeschön. Ciao, ciao. Schöner Reap. Let's go. Oh, Hangtime. Unter dem Korb lang gehangen. Nice. 14 Punkte. 7 von 9. Die Defense war schon mal besser, würde ich mal so sagen. Yay, Assist.
Assist from Freak.
Oh, leider hat er nicht geworfen. Hätte ich bestimmt geblockt. Steal. Mit Foul. Oh. Bishop. Ja gut, Freiwürfe, das kriege ich noch nicht so gut hin. Dann lasse ich viel zu früh los. Und der nächste Hangtime Move. Aber wir machen ihn nicht. Holen uns aber den Rebound. 18 Punkte für Rebounds. Starkes Spiel. Die letzten 8 Sekunden laufen runter. Big win. So,
Freak,
Michigan.
thanks to you and your family very much for taking the time to meet with me. I'm going to be honest with you. We've been watching your game tape for years now, and you are our highest priority. We want to develop you from the excellent player that you already are into an all-American player and college legend. Everyone knows about the Fab Five, but with your skills, we think that you can break the records currently held by the great Wolverine Glenn Rice. Make history, Freak. Join the rich maize and blue tradition in Ann Arbor and become a Wolverine. We look forward to your decision. Go Blue!
Like the sun that shines over the
UCLA.
California, we have been a banner of excellence in college basketball. Our ideologies are rooted in the core of what comprises the DNA of who we are at UCLA. 11 times champions. You are destined for greatness. And your destiny should lead you to a grand stage. And trust me, no stage is more visible than the city of Los Angeles and UCLA. We will have your jersey hanging in your locker, waiting for you to claim your spot amongst the stars.
Ja.
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Like I said, what are you doing? Anyways, where is Freak?
Now, CC, you know your brother. He loves to make a grand entrance. He gets it from your mother. She's always showing up late for work.
I arrive when my services are needed and not before. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just explaining where he gets it from.
Was I missed?
Boy, where were you?
I was taking out the trash, Mama.
You're such a good son. I'm gonna miss you when you go off to college.
Yeah, who's gonna do the trash detail?
Oh, don't worry about that, Pop. Cece could take over.
Not so fast. I'm going wherever you go. Someone has to keep you on track and them college chicks off.
That's right, CC. You help tutor him. I'll take care of the young ladies.
Vic, go home. Why are you even here?
Yo, because I'm the cameraman. You know what? Speaking of which, Freak, you ready? Hey, these young college hotties already hit me up, man. Oh, just tell me in the world which university.
Vic, in due time. Relax, brother.
Yeah, Vic, shut up. Freak was born ready. Now make sure you don't cut off my head, because I gotta look for it.
All right, everyone, I'm ready. Vic, you rolling?
Rolling.
Hi, everyone. I'd like to thank everyone from my coaches to my teammates. You guys taught me the importance of teamwork and working together, so thank you. I'd like to give a big shout out to my main man, Vic, holding the camera down. I ain't gonna ask where you got the camera, but thanks. I'd like to thank my loving parents for sacrificing so much to provide for me and my sister. And I'd like to thank my twin, Cece, for being a great role model in my life. This has been an extremely tough decision. Each school was carefully considered, but I have finally decided to choose.
So Leute, wo gehen wir hin? Wo gehen wir hin? Das ist eine schwere Entscheidung. Es sind einige gute Unis dabei. Und ja, wir werden uns für die UCLA entscheiden. Wir gehen nach Los
I
Angeles.
always wanted to spend time in Cali and enjoy the beaches, because I'm tired of this New York snow. Good weather aside, UCLA.
That's my boy. That's my boy. You read my mind, Freak. You read my mind. No, I love them pretty beaches out there, man.
UCLA provides a great opportunity. First of all, Los Angeles prepared. Because as a new brewing on the block, I plan to come in and contribute to the great legacy of winning there and usher a new dynasty of winning. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and see you on the West Coast. UCLA, fight, fight, fight. UCLA, fight, fight, fight.
Frequency vibrations. Well, you know that little dance he does? He came out doing that.
Freaking and vibing?
Oh my goodness, freaking and vibing. Yeah, he was running from the time he was 9 months old. I mean, really, the boy didn't crawl. He skipped that and went right to running around and getting into everything. He actually became, I guess, like a neighborhood mascot, you know? People were really proud of him. They come to those games and watch him, and then I could see that he became everyone's hope.
So, 4 Spiele haben wir am College. Und dann geht's in die NBA. Das ist das Ziel heute. So, wir wollen mit UCLA natürlich Gas geben. Prognose aktuell Top 5. Kritiker zweifeln, ob Michael Bieber im College so dominieren kann wie auf der Highschool. Leute, natürlich. Wir müssen durchdrehen. Gut, das ist schon was anderes, ne? Von der Halle her. Mit Fans, von den Cheerleader, von den Guilds, bestimmt auch von den Spielern, von den Gegnern. Ich bin gespannt. Ich bin noch Spieler gegen Spieler spielen, die später in die NBA gewechselt sind. Mal gucken.
Makes a name for themselves at the college level, and we could see that again on display here tonight.
Well, with a guy like Freak suiting up, you know that there are going to be scouts watching his every move, but you look at the roster of both of
Oha,
these teams.
hier geht es natürlich ein Spiel 6 Minuten. Eieiei.
Now let's take a look at Louisville's opening lineup. Rozier's out there with Sanders. Then there's Peyton. Then it's White, and it's Mack in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Freak. Here's Roberts, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ah, die machen schon mal die Punkte rein. Das ist schon mal viel wert. Goaltending.
Nobody knew, Kevin, just how they would fare in the new and stronger conference, but it's been winning as usual for the Cardinals.
Cardinals on D. Here's Free. Steps back and fires. Another shot. A nice shot by Roberts.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities.
Roberts macht die Dinger rein. 4 Punkte für Roberts.
Drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Here's Rozier, free defending.
Oh Gott, warum war der jetzt wieder so frei, ey? Leute, ihr müsst doch ein bisschen verteidigen. Sonst wird das nichts mit dem Sieg. Come on, der geht. Verdammt Axt.
Sanders passes to Rozier. Now here's Sanders. Down low. Here's Peyton, the rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one. Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure.
Spielt mich auch nicht an, wenn ich zum Gurt cutte, ey.
Yes, sir.
Den quäl ich rein, Die ersten Punkte für UCLA. Gute Defense, guter Reap. Come on, baby. Und die nächsten Punkte. Jetzt, Sir. Der Wurf fällt. Und die Führung für UCLA.
No one in clear control yet.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's White following the basket by Freak, the 10-footer. And a big
die Sau trifft ihn.
Rozier's got his first bucket in this one. Starts with it. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good. Fresh has got his first basket of the night.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
Hat die auch reingezählt.
He's in at 3. Johnson is out there with Looney. Then there's Starks. And it's Fresh in at the 2 spot. Here's Russell. UCLA grabs the miss.
And got so many
Rebound monster
from UCLA in the NBA over the years. Kareem, a former Bruin. Bill Walton also coming out of Westwood.
On the court for Louisville. Jones is out there with Thomas.
Den macht er.
Then it's
Nein, den macht er
then
nicht.
there's Price and it's Hughes.
Oh Gott, den hätte er machen müssen.
Jones drives in.
Schöne D.
Great D that time from Freak. Wow, Greg, all those great players you mentioned with UCLA, a lot of Hall of Famers.
Come on, baby.
Ja,
bin ich einfach noch viel zu schlecht. Die fallen einfach nicht. Die wollen nicht fallen, Leute. Aber noch führen wir.
Now Price, following the three-point attempt by Freak.
Gute Dieb.
Jones, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing.
Come on, pick and roll. Ich komme nicht durch.
There's a minute 40 left here in the first half.
Verdammte Axt.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation.
Verdammte Axt, die lassen mich nicht durch, die Dreckschweine. Fucking. Oh, er wechselt mir noch aus. Naja, 4 Punkte, 2 Rebounds, das ist nicht so geil.
And the second half of basketball is about to get underway, folks. Welcome back to this broadcast.
Kann noch besser werden, Leute.
Here on 2K Sports.
Komm, pass mir die anderen im Korb. Wir werden getribbelt. Mach ihn. Yes, sir.
His team has a great chance of coming away with the victory.
Freak in at the 3. Fresh is out there with Free, and it's Roberts
Freaky boy.
5, home in the paint.
And guys, over the years, Louisville has had a reputation of being a high-flying offense. You know they'll play at a high
No way,
tempo
Alter.
and
Blocking
create
doch,
a lot
man.
of chances.
Alter.
It's just what has worked for the program for so long.
On the court for Louisville, you've got Rozier. Payton is out there with White. Then there's Sanders.
Oh,
And it's
Rozier.
Mack in at the center position. Here's Fresh. Pass to Freak. There's Looney. White covering. Now the dish to Freak.
Come on, Posting.
Shot clock at 6.
Zeig deinen Post-Move.
He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Fucking.
Greg, you said a moment ago, Louisville, a team that can get up and down the floor with great ease on both ends. They like to be Clark the aggressor in every situation.
Well, Kevin, you're right. They've always been able to recruit
Oh,
tremendous
man.
talent. Not only skilled, but athletic players, too. And it's hard to think of a Louisville team that doesn't get up and down quickly.
And White kicks to Mack. Pass to Rozier. White drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
Die fucking Eiscreme, du Pisser, du.
Easy lay-ins to get things going.
The Bruins leading by 4. The feed to Roberts.
Glaub ich, die passen mich nicht an, ey.
Mack grabs the miss.
That's terrific defense right
Kriegt
there.
einfach keinen geilen Pass.
From converting in close.
White dishes to Mack. Puts it up from 12.
Complete.
UCLA grabs
Hol
the
mal die
miss.
And
Rebounds.
with Freak, he takes a lot of pride in where he hails from. Didn't grow up with a silver spoon in his hand by any means. And his
Das ist wieder
family
schwer,
cheers
wenn
him
die
on.
nicht nur anpassen, wenn ich dann
Hey,
gedeckt
Greg,
bin,
you
ja.
see it in this game. I mean, we're all a product of where we've been, our environment, our experiences. And with Freak, he doesn't take anything for granted. Some of the very best players of all time have come from the projects like Freak. And he
Come
takes
on.
pride in playing for Harlem.
Nee,
when he's
Dreier
on the
bin ich
court.
einfach noch zu schlecht.
Louisville trails by 4.
Die fallen einfach gar
Outside
nicht.
White. They set the pick.
Shit.
He dishes it to
Verdammte
Sanders.
Shit, Alter. Nervt mich gerade schon wieder richtig, ey.
Sanders against Free. And Sanders kicks to White. Fires the 3.
Kein
And
Teil
it's
geht da
Looney
rein.
with the rebound. The Bruins leading by 4. Free passes to Freak. The pass to Looney. Down low. Here's Freak.
Dann mach ihn, Baby.
And another miss by
Oh,
UCLA.
Alter, was ist los mit dir? Warum trifft er denn nichts mehr, Alter?
And it's Roberts in at the 5 spot. Sanders passes to Rozier.
Mann.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He was going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one.
And that one's good. Free.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's awesome. And at this
1:03 left here in the second half of the game. Fresh, the pass to Free. He kicks it to Freak. Unloads from 9.
Fade away. Oh, auch der fällt nicht rein, Alter. Kann der überhaupt was, Alter, außer Scheißen, ey? Meine Fresse, ey.
Outside Odom. Count it. And now they
Trefferquote, wenn ich das wieder sehe, da könnte ich wieder kotzen, ey. 3 von 8, Alter, das ist ja das ist ja Katastrophenscheiße, ey. Mann, ey.
Here's Free, and so they choose to intentionally foul. 30 seconds left here in the second half, and that's an intentional foul.
Komm, mach die Freiwürfe.
And a nice job of nailing the first one of the 1-1, so the chance now to make it 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more
Terry Rozier haben wir gesehen, beim Gegner.
And here are the Cardinals.
Gerade am Ball.
Here's Rozier. He feeds it to Mack. The tray. Offensive rebound.
Oh.
And a foul called on the
Fuck
shot.
off. Fuck off. Warum holt er nicht den Rebound, der dumme Idiot, ey?
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Da kommt der Foul, natürlich. Und macht wie beide.
And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more try. And he hits both.
Yo, man. 8 Punkte für Rebound, 3 Assists. Naja, gut, okay. Ist halt doch nicht mal so einfach wie auf dem College. Aber es zieht sich doch ganz schön, ey. Das zieht sich doch wieder ganz schön.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second half. Odom kicks to Russell. The 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Now Freak goes up on the wing. He parries it.
Boom! Schakalaka, der zählt, come on. Zählt er? Yes, er zählt.
So it's UCLA picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
30:21 Erfolg. 10 Punkte am Ende, 4 von 9. Ja, mein Gott. 3er, 0 von 3. Da müssen wir ein bisschen üben. Sind jetzt auch kein Super Dreierschütze. Sind dann Small Forward. So, wir sind ein bisschen runtergegangen von der 5 auf die 20. So, erste Heimspiel. Da müssen wir jetzt ein Feuerwerk abliefern. Gegen wen?
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see the UCLA Bruins and Arizona.
There is no feeling like a packed house on a college campus. You can just feel the electricity in the air as two major colleges go head to head.
Macht er leider nicht, der Freak. In Arizona, doch kein Heimspiel. Der macht genau das, was ich eigentlich machen wollte.
as they get ready to make a run in March.
So on the floor for UCLA, Freak, he's in at 3. Fresh is out there with Free, and it's Robertson at the 5.
Eieieiei, das war jetzt mal Defense vom Feinsten. Wenigstens einmal, aber die holen sich hier jeden Rebound, die Tracker, die. Alter. Come on, ich laufe doch weg. Ich gar nicht mal anpasst, Alter, da haben sie mich schon wieder 5-mal gedeckt. Oh, in and out. Ey, come on. Come on. Geht jetzt wieder bescheuert los, das Spiel. Mann, du wirst fallen auch einfach nicht mehr rein. Nein, die Fucker, Alter, die Fucker. Du sollst nicht treffen. Shit. Oh, es geht mir schon wieder richtig auf den Sack, dieses Game, Alter. Meine Fresse, ey.
Johnson, he's checked in for UCLA. Lawson with it. Johnson outside. Lawson outside. He dishes it to Mitchell. Arizona moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Arizona needs to get off a shot. Johnson from outside, and that one's good. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Arizona has been on the upswing in recent seasons, though. They continue to come into the tournament as a high seed and win their conference. This could be
die ersten Punkte. Schöner Pass.
Second golden age for the program.
One thing with Freak that we know is he makes sure he gets his shots up no matter what. One way or another, he's going to get his workout in, and that's why so many are confident that he'll continue to improve.
Part of it is that he has a twin sister who actually taught him how to play ball. She helped him develop his game and become the player he is today. Pretty nice to have a sibling willing to help you develop your skill set on the court.
Now here's what UCLA is going with on the floor. Thomas checked in for Looney. Martin comes in for Fresh. And Starks is subbed in for Free. Now here is Carter. And out of bounds as the Bruins gain possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
It's a completely new group for Arizona. Arizona leading by 10.
Oh my God.
We've got Johnson, and it's Hollis Jefferson in at the small forward position. Johnson kicks to Lawson. There's the pick. Johnson up top. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Johnson right side. Misses the wing J.
And no excuse there for missing that one.
So, let's go. Come on, wir brauchen Punkte.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really,
For free. Oh, der fällt. Der fällt, Leute, der fällt.
So on the floor for UCLA. Freak in at the 3. Looney out there with Irving. Then it's Fresh, and it's Free at the 5. The dish to Johnson. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Back to Lawson. There's the feed to Roberts. And the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lawson from outside. Arizona with another miss.
You know, so often we can forget that these players are student athletes. I mean, Freak does not have that problem. He's an amazing student off the floor and is very dedicated in the classroom.
And how about Freak with a 4.0 GPA, an honor student in high school, and has carried that same work ethic to college as well as he prepares for his games. He truly embodies what it means to be a student athlete.
And here's Arizona now, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. There's the pick. Back to Johnson, looking to end the drought. That's short off the rim. Here's Free. And so that's the end of the first half. Arizona leads.
So, Halbzeit 16:9, liegt er zurück. Ganz schwaches Spiel. 5 Punkte, 2 Rebounds. Das muss besser werden.
To college basketball here on 2K Sports as we get ready to get going for the second half of play.
And guys, without a doubt, it's been a rough go so far here for Freak and his team. They just can't find anything to capitalize on consistently thus far.
And Greg, I'm anticipating plenty of adjustments from the coach, but I tell you what, when it comes down to what happens in the second half, it's about the players executing.
Yeah.
A few quick baskets right out of the gate, and it's anybody's game.
Mitchell is out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lawson in at the point. Well, UCLA and all those incredible
Come on, baby. Und da fällt der nächste Dreier. Let's go.
Yep, completely dominated the landscape of college ball during that time. From 64 to 75, they won 10 titles in 12 seasons.
So on the floor for UCLA, Freak in its small forward. Free out there with Fresh, and it's Roberts in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Lawson, following the three-pointer by Freak. Lewis down low. Hits the jump hook. Lewis has got 6 points.
Schade.
And guys, thinking again about the Bruins being so dominant during those decades, they set
6 Punkte Rückstand. Wird schwer.
won 88 games in a row, which is
Der Coach nimmt mich raus. 7 Punkte Rückstand. 3 Minuten. Wird nicht einfacher.
He's out there with Ewing. Johnson is out there with Hollis Jefferson. And it's Lawson in at the point guard position. The screen from Ewing. Hollis Jefferson passes to Ewing.
Leider noch kein Stil bisher bekommen.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lawson in the corner. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Clock at 4. 11 feet away.
What the fuck? Ich hab nichts gemacht. Warum war das ein Foul?
And you think about the impact those years of dominance have
What the
had
fuck,
on UCLA. I mean, still one of the most honored and storied and decorated programs in the United States. I mean, they are the program on the West Coast, although the Wildcats might argue, at least recently.
Free passes to Freak. And it goes.
Yo, man! 3 Punkte Spiel. Oh ja, Hollis Jefferson, NBA-Spieler.
And you see Freak out there. Nobody is 100% sure what position he'll be best at on the next level, but they know he'll be out on the wing. He looks so comfortable in space.
And with Freak, it's his plethora of moves that really impressed me. He can create a shot in space anywhere and anytime. He's got a really good sense of how to operate.
Natürlich müssen wir gegen den verteidigen. Der macht ihn rein. Ja, 6 Jahre später ist er in der NBA. Verdammt sag's.
1:57 left to play in the second half. Free passes to Freak.
Boah, bin ich bekloppt, Alter. Was mache ich denn da für einen Mistpass, Alter? Ja, wen hat er da gesehen? Den 20. Mann in der 10. Zuschauerreihe. Alter, Vater, ey.
Arizona leading by 8. 1:39 left here in the second half of the game. Back to Lawson. Lewis down low. Now the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lawson dishes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Over to the wing. Free passes to Fresh. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Lawson. Dishes it to Johnson. And it's Looney with the rebound. Johnson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Fresh, the pass to Free. Here's the screen. The offensive rebound. There's Freak. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard.
So nochmal gekämpft. Rebound geholt.
Well, a good one here for Freak.
Jetzt nochmal die Pfeile reinknacken.
He's done a little bit of work behind the arc.
Jetzt nicht einfach.
And you know what? The
Der erste
defenders
fällt.
have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on
Der
him
aber
a
6
little
Punkte an.
That's
Zweite
also
fällt auch.
good, so he hits both
Geht
free
auch.
throws.
Those
Let's
were
go, defense.
critical foul shots because we're at the point now where they can't be missing any of those.
Feeds it to Johnson. Back to Lawson. Lewis sets the pick for Lawson. Kicks to Lewis. 26 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Lawson. Johnson outside. From deep.
Come on, Rebound. Oh nein, kein Offensiv-Rebound zu lassen. War das dumm. War das selten dämlich. Naja.
And he's unable to
Ding
get
ist durch.
anything at the line this time. For the
Komm, wirf ihn rein, Fresh.
Nails the triple.
Nochmal eng. 6 Sekunden. Come on, wir brauchen ein schnelles Foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
So.
That's right. No other option but to foul.
Der müsste jetzt beide daneben werfen.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use
Erste
every
geht rein.
second you
Verdammte
can
Axt.
on the clock here.
Zweite.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Free. No good. So Arizona wins it. It was
Naja.
up for grabs right until
Was will man dazu sagen, ne? Das war ja schon richtig schlecht.
Doing what had to be done to send.
So. Was haben wir hier? Schnell, langsam. Was haben wir noch? Curry. Was denn? Nowitzki. Vielleicht sollten wir die mal ausrüsten, ne? Post-Fade, na, Michael Jordan natürlich, ne? Hookshot. Oh, machen wir den. So. Na, wie ist die Prognose? Oh, die Brillen. Geil.
Hi, everyone. We've got a great night of college basketball hoops in store for you tonight. It's a big matchup and some big-time energy in this building, and we're glad to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It's the Georgetown Hoyas facing the UCLA Bruins.
And guys, there's just nothing quite like a packed house for a college hoop game. You hear the student section rocking and the band playing. This is pure basketball.
Greg, there's a unique energy and vibrancy with college basketball that is unique. I mean, when you get two high-profile teams meeting up with future stars making a name for themselves, I think it just adds to the excitement.
A look at the Hoyas starting group. They've got Trice. Trice is out there with Warren. Then there's Hudson. And it's Randolph in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Trice.
Fast der Stil.
To the paint. Here's Hudson. And it's Looney with the rebound. Here's UCLA.
Mit Foul.
Schade. The Bruins shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for UCLA. Free.
Hard to watch UCLA
Die ersten
and not
Points.
think of the Wizard of Westwood, John Wooden. Not just his impact on the school, but his place in the history of
Sehr gut, 4 zu 0.
He helped put college basketball on the map in a big way. That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Randolph kicks to Hudson. Back to Randolph. Price
Bleib dran.
outside.
Der geht auf keinen Fall rein.
And a miss there on the triple. Hoyas on D. 4-point game. And that one's good. Fresh has got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
Here's Free. He kicks it to Freak. And there's the pass to Roberts.
Oh, ganz wilder Pass durch die Zone. Glück, dass die ankam. Normalerweise werden die abgefangen.
I tell you, there's no substitute for consistency, Greg. You know that, I know it. You can stay in control of the game. They'll stay in control of it if they simply stay good with their execution of the game plan.
Warum passt der mich nicht an, ey? Ich bin so frei gewesen. Der könnte mich 5-2 passen. Der passt mir nicht an. Aber eigentlich kommt der Pass. Freier Wurf in der Zone. Easy. Leichter Rückwärtsmove. Leichter Fadeaway. So, ich brauche was zu trinken, Leute. 10 zu 2. Okay.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Harkless, covered by Starks. Harkless the pass to Hudson. And he gets it to go. The Bruins leading by 6. Starks with it. Thomas a screen. Starks dishes to Freak. Off with the layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim,
schade, nicht reingemacht. Der Pass kam gut.
Harkless kicks to Hudson.
Ich glaube, Harkless spielt auch in der NBA, ne?
Moving the ball around. They set
Bin
the
mir auch
pick.
nicht so sicher, aber der Name sagt mir was.
Harkless the pass to Hodges.
Oh, wieso krieg ich
At the
dann
top of
nicht
the
hier?
key, Harkless. From 17 feet out. No good. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Well, there have been a lot of great players out of Georgetown over the
Come on, baby.
Most of them
Oh.
big men, but don't forget about
Verdammte
Allen
Axt.
Iverson. He
Wäre
might just
der
be
geil
the
gewesen.
most popular former Hoya of all time.
Taking a look at the Hoyas. We've got Hudson. And it's Felix in at the 3.
Mist, Alter. Nichts habe ich gemacht. Nichts. Habe nur den Controller nach oben gedrückt, ey. Fuck off, ey. Ganz ehrlich. Solche behinderten Fouls. So, 4 Punkte, 2 Assists. Wir führen noch 8 zu
Hello,
12.
welcome back. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg as we get
Komm.
set for the second half.
Boah, verdammte Axt, er macht ihn wieder nicht. Oh, fuck off, Alter. Wieso machst du ihn nicht rein, Alter? Mann, das war doch ein easy Basket, ey. Komm nach vorne.
And guys, this is kind of like a boxing match, a bit of a feeling out period thus far. The second
Die
half,
Pässe kommen einfach auch gar nicht.
open up, and that should benefit star players like Freak, who will get more quality opportunity.
Du Drecksack.
He's in at 3.
So ein hartes Foul, Alter.
And it's Roberts in at the 5 down low. And for Georgetown,
So, wir machen die Punkte. Wir holen sie uns von der Free Throw Line.
And it's Randolph in at the shooting
4
guard
von 4.
position.
And you see
Okay.
a lot of players who are very talented play with a me-first approach. That is not
Dann
the
müssen
case
wir uns
with
hart
Freak. He doesn't
erarbeiten.
try and attract any unnecessary attention and just focuses on playing his game.
Yeah, I like that about him, Greg. I mean, in a day and age where most guys are self-centered and it's all about me, it's refreshing for a player like Freak who doesn't invite that kind of noise. I mean, that's as impressive as his skill set.
4 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And the officials call over the back. A little
Oh
too aggressive
no.
there.
Aber den Rebound habe ich bekommen, oder? Nee. Oh, nee, das ist doch mal Dreck, ey.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Oh,
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Meine Fresse, ey.
Now here's Trice. He's guarded closer. The feed to Hudson.
Oh, der macht auch.
And he uses the glass
War
on the
klar,
layup.
war klar.
Hudson's got 8.
Well, I tell you what,
War
guys, so
klar.
many great
Hab
centers
direkt
have
gesehen,
come
dass er
through
den macht.
Georgetown. For a while, they were the destination for great centers going into
Ah, den
college.
mache ich aber auch.
Went to any of their teams
Schöner
and
Pass.
find an NBA center on the roster.
Glück, dass der Ball
But he has to
durchkam.
show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that
Ah,
field. They've
müssen
got
wir
a
wieder ein paar
battle
Punkte
inside.
machen. Ja.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Oh,
Trice dishes to Wall.
was ist der nächste Stil? Oh,
Floats one. And that's
Perfekt.
2 points on the layup.
Fällt leider rein.
Georgetown
Shit.
Hoyas have had so many great
Shit.
centers. Greg Monroe, Roy Hibbert,
Der ruhig mal
some
rausfallen
of the
können.
more Greg recent guys.
Yeah, but don't forget about the one who kind of set that
Der
trend
fällt.
in motion.
Come on, baby.
Patrick
Oh,
Ewing
fuck
was
off,
just a
Alter.
dominant
Mach ihn
force, and
doch.
then
Du
you
hast
had
doch
the
3
Dikembe
hier.
Mutombo, Alonzo Mourning.
Fällt wieder
And
kein
it's
Dreier
amazing.
rein,
All
ey.
of these guys we just named were picked in the top 7 of the NBA draft.
Hudson kicks to Price.
Ja, der blockt nicht weg, der Idiot, ey. Mein Mitspieler blockt
And
nicht
now
weg,
just
Alter.
a
Du
2-point
bist so eine
Bruin lead.
Pfeife, Alter.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow
Pass mich doch.
to have that
Alter.
quality of a look each and every possession.
Ey, warum passt du nicht früher? Oh,
And we always talk about
steht er da
making your
und
teammate better.
zappelt sich
That
da einen ab,
assist
ey.
was right on target.
Mann, steck ihn doch früher durch. Nur 3 Sekunden frei.
Now here's Trice. To the wing on the left.
So kommt Defense, Leute.
Randolph passes
Es
to
sind noch 4
Warren.
Punkte.
And here's Trice. He feeds it to Price. Passes it to Trice. Lets it fly from 18.
Der geht nicht.
And the shot is
Erster
long.
Reap.
The Bruins
So,
leading
come
by
on,
4.
geh durch.
Freak, he's in at small
Mach
forward.
ihn.
Free out there with Fresh, and it's Roberts in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Alter,
Rejected by
der
Randolph.
passt einfach nicht, die Pille, ey. Da macht er noch so einen schlechten Wurf.
Now
Und
Trice.
verkackt, ey. Lässt sich blocken, Alter.
There's the dish to Warren.
Unglaublich. Wen soll ich denn jetzt hier decken, Alter? 3 Spieler wurden mir angezeigt. Ey, manchmal nervt das
Bruins go
richtig.
the other way with it.
Junge, kann ich 3 Spieler verteidigen.
Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Fresh, the pass to Looney to the inside.
Jetzt.
They
Nein.
get it again. And it goes
Gut,
through
okay,
one
Rebounds
side again.
geholt.
Nice hit there from Freak.
Du musst aber schon beim ersten Mal reinmachen, Alter. Der
UCLA
Freak
leads by
Boy.
6.
Ist freaky. Freak du.
And the Bruins go in here with a whole
Trefferquote ist unterirdisch.
new
So, wir führen mit
for the
6.
Bruins. Roberts is checked in for Irving. Freak comes in for Campbell. Fresh is checked in for Porter. And Free subbed in for Starks.
Passt mich nicht an. Ich hab noch kein krasses Standing.
Here's Free. Feeds it to Freak. Here's Roberts. It's hauled in by Hodges.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harkless with it. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one.
Hätte man ruhig noch mal blocken können von hinten.
So first one drops and that brings them
So, das Ding, das müssen wir gehen. Das müssen wir nach Hause schaukeln, Leute. Gut, read. Oh.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
He commits the intentional foul.
Oh, gibt immer noch keine Free Throws. Oh nee.
41 seconds left in the second half of basketball.
Ich will keinen Einwurf machen. Ich wollte die Freiwürfe.
And no problem there in the
Dann
first
gibt's
free
ja
throw.
nur.
One-on-one situation, so he'll get another.
Komisch, ne? Man denkt immer, es gibt nur einen Freiwurf. So, am Ende haben wir 12 Punkte. Ist okay.
Those are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there.
Das wäre der zweite Sieg aus dem dritten Spiel. Die nehmen nochmal eine Auszeit. Sollen sie machen, die Jungs. Give me the ball.
Now, here's one.
Oh, gute Defense. Out of bounds. Ah nein, die bleiben im Ballbesitz. Ah, verdammt.
There's a good screen. The shot by Trice, no good. Here's UCLA. They lead by 7.
Ich hätte gedacht, die faulen.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Randolph.
Raus da aus der Zone.
Fresh, the pass to Freak. Here's Free. Just 5 to shoot.
Schön. Mit Foul. 3 Punkte Spiel. Jetzt.
He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the
15 Punkte, 4 Rebounds, 2 Assists. Die Dreier fallen einfach noch nicht. Aber da können wir dann was machen. Wenn wir endlich mal Punkte bekommen nach dem Spiel. So. Das letzte Spiel. Draft-Prognose, was sagen Sie? Steht gar keine Nummer da. So, Piper führt UCLA ins Meisterschaftsfinale. Ach so. So. Let's go, Leute. Gegen Wisconsin.
What a ride it has been. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Decker,
We'll see
NBA
the
Spieler.
Wisconsin Badgers facing the UCLA Bruins.
Kevin, this is the night where we are going to see some intense basketball. High energy, lay it all out on the line for college hoops. Everything these young players have worked towards their entire life comes down to this.
Rock Monster.
And you can bet, Clark, that each and every player here tonight feels the importance of this game like no other in their lives, really. A big key in coming through in a big game like this is how well you can compose yourself. How do you handle the pressure of the big stage? We'll find out soon enough. Which of these teams has
Der erste Freiwurf, den ich Green reinmache.
Green,
Jawohl.
focus on getting the job done.
Let's check out Wisconsin's starting lineup. Hawkins is out there with Hill. Then it's Decker.
Der erste war super, der zweite war
And it's Evans in the power forward position.
And with any championship game, you know that every player is going to have their heart racing for the first few minutes. That's just natural. That's adrenaline. They'll need to remain calm, though, and let the game come to them and kind of ease into it.
And one guy, guys, I'll keep an eye on.
Hat er nicht mal angepasst.
He is the consummate leader for his team. He can come out strong and play his game while keeping his intensity level up. It'll be just what they need to claim the title.
Da mal ein Doppelpass, weißt du? Dann gehe ich das schön alleine auf den Korb.
Shot clock at 6.
Ne, da will ich mich anpassen.
Here's Free. No good on the triple.
Shit.
On defense, the Bruins.
And not many people know this, but the Badgers do have one college title in their trophy case. Won the tournament back in 1941.
Ah, verdammt. Verdammt, wieso block ich den nicht?
Title, nevertheless.
Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, Mann, der ist so ein Kopf kleiner. Den hätte ich doch wegknacken müssen. Ey, Alter, der Point Guard, ey, das ist so ein schlechter Point Guard.
Here's Free. The pass to Looney. It's good. He makes
Passt einfach die Pille nicht. Looney, ist ja auch so ein Ding. NBA-Spieler. Von den Warriors.
Outside Hill. Pass to Hawkins.
Also, einige haben es in die NBA geschafft.
Evans outside.
Die 2016 auf dem College waren.
Shot from 12.
Geil.
Good on the jump shot.
Oh, du Drecksack, Alter. Was für ein wilder Wurf, Alter. Macht die Saudi.
And the Bruins go in with a... So on the floor for UCLA. Freak in its small forward.
Jawohl, endlich kam der Ball mal durch vom Point Guard. Da kam der Freak Chic. Super Tanz. 9 Punkte Führung, Leute. 9:6 die Führung. So rum. Nicht 9 Punkte. Ah, verdammt, Luli. Ich hätte ihn geblockt, Alter. Saudu.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Free passes the Freak.
Mit Foul? Ah, nein, ich krieg keinen Foul gegriffen, Alter. Fuck off, ey. Die andere Seite kriegt das Foul und ich krieg keins. Mach ihn, come on. Trashy Boy. Oh, jetzt kennt er alle. Die muss er doch. Die muss er machen. Die muss er machen, die dumme Sau, ey. Ganz ehrlich, der muss rein, Alter. Mann. So macht denn der Idiot den nicht? Diese scheiß Offensivfoul, Alter. Mann, Alter, läuft wieder alles gegen mich, ey. Nur weil der Depp da vorne das Ding nicht reinmacht, diese dumme Sau, Alter. Ah, regt mich das schon wieder auf, Alter. Verdammte Axt, ey. Sind die auch schon mit 6? Oh.
For those just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan, pleased to be alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony as we get set to watch how the college basketball season will end.
Ja, richtig.
And in a championship game like this one, guys, you would have expected a close battle. I don't think
so, wir haben noch eine ganze Halbzeit Zeit. Noch alles drin, Leute. Oh nein, aber nicht so. Nicht mit so einer Defense. Mit so einer Defense können wir das Ding nicht drehen, Alter. Junge. Leute, ihr müsst Defense spielen. Oh, wieso steckt der? Ich verstehe das nicht, ne? Jetzt geht's so komisch. Wenn mir den Ball schon nicht passt, ey, dann geht's im Korb, wenn ich die blocke. Ausblocke. Ja, die Trefferquote ist natürlich auch richtig schlecht aus. 6 von 15.
Free against Hawkins. Evans outside.
No way.
Off the left rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh, der macht ihn wieder nicht, ey. Ich passe ihn nicht mehr an. Ich passe diesen Fresh-Idioten nicht mehr an. Junge, hätte ich alleine geschossen, ey. Nee, dieser Depp macht ihn einfach nicht rein. Oh, Kaminski, auch NBA-Spieler. Ja, mit 2 NBA-Spieler, Alter. Scheiße. Passt mich einfach nicht an, ne? Och, Luni. Mach ihn doch. Die sind so
especially
schlecht.
with the
Die
defender
sind so
not in the
schlecht.
best of positions.
Alter, die können ja gar nicht.
Here's Evans. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on it.
They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here is Hawkins. There's a screen. Conley kicks to Peyton. Conley against Morris. Got a hand on it. They recover it. There's the dish to Conley. It's Hawkins on the wing. Clock is at 3. Conley into the lane. Over Porter. Conley gets the bucket. And
Ja,
Wisconsin
jetzt hauen die
leads
aber
by
auch Dinger
7.
rein, ne? Ach, das Ding ist durch, Alter.
Here's
Die können die Dinger reinbamsen, ey.
in at shooting guard. Johnson is out there with Irving. Then it's Porter. And it's Morris in at the 3 spot. Freak sets a screen for Morris. He dishes it to Freak.
Oh,
Irving passes to Freak.
komm, mach ihn, Baby.
Drilled from 11 feet out.
This game's still very much up in the air. I mean, this
5
is where you
Punkte, 2
start to
Minuten.
separate the men from the boys and where heroes are born.
And one team
Mit guter Defense ist alles drin.
ice the win, the other hoping to force OT. I think right now you lean on your stars and get the ball to Freak every chance you get to try and come away
Oh,
here
der geht nicht.
with the title. And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg.
Mach
They
ihn.
executed.
Mach ihn.
All you want is a
Nein, er
good
macht
look
ihn
at the
nicht.
basket. Sometimes the shots just
Theoretisch ein Rebound. Er könnte mir keinen Assist. Er könnte mir keinen Assist. Aber egal. So, Leute. 3 Punkte. Eine enge Kiste. Wird eine enge Kiste.
Looney comes in for Johnson.
So, wir brauchen Defense. Gute Defense. Come on. Come on.
Hill kicks to Evans. A floater.
Sehr gute Defense.
UCLA grabs the miss.
So.
Looney's got
Fast
3
break.
rebounds so far in the game.
Jetzt mach ihn mal fresh. Oh, ha. Und der Qualschei macht ihn. So, Leute.
1 point, Badger lead.
1 Punkt. Kommt die Auszeit. Das mag Duell 8 Punkte. Geht besser. Ah, ich war gefühlt auch ziemlich oft draußen. Ne? 8 Minuten, okay. Come on. Jetzt am besten Stil. Alles wäre das Geilste.
109 left in the second half of basketball.
Come on, Defense.
Now here is Hill. Evans outside.
Nein.
Layup off the pick.
Oh, verdammte Axt.
Clutch shot right there. That
Komm,
could be
3
the
Punkte.
difference maker.
Indeed,
Ist noch alles drin,
it might
Leute.
be a big, huge moment in this game right there.
Dürfen einfach keine...
Free passes to Roberts.
Mit Foul?
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You had a foul to give there, but you
Looney geht an die
not having
Freiwurflinie.
cost your team.
Ah, nee, Roberts ist
I
das.
agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it
Den ersten
on the
Macher.
floor and not on the shot.
Come on, mach den zweiten.
Foul had to come either way.
Jawohl.
So it is what it is.
So, 1 Punkt, Leute.
There's 49
Defense.
seconds left to play
Noch
here in the
47
second half.
Sekunden. Noch genug
I
Zeit.
think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so too. Hawkins kicks to Evans. Fires from the line.
Oh, richtig gute Defense.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
And you know, coaches just love players who they can.
Oh nein, er blockt mich. Ich wollte schon jubeln. Ich wollte schon sagen, was für ein krasser Dank. Fuck. Blockt er mich? Oh nein. Wieso faulst du den Mann? Nicht faulen.
And the Badgers with possession here.
Warum faulen die denn, Alter?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score
Das war doch
is
dumm.
right now, so
Ich
they
hätte
gotta
doch...
try to manage.
War doch noch genug Zeit.
Second one is good.
Jetzt liegen wir 3 zurück. Oh, ihr seid so dumm, Alter. Ihr seid so
And the
dumm,
perfect
Alter.
time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Free. He kicks to Freak. to tie it up.
Komm, Baby.
Right.
Ja! Dreier, Alter. Geile Scheiße. Ausgleich, Leute. Oh, war das jetzt ein Foul? Nee, ne? 5,9 Sekunden. Come on, Leute. Ey, da hau ich diesen wilden Dreier rein, Alter. Was für ein wildes Teil. So, jetzt komm. Wir brauchen Defense.
5 seconds left in the second half of basketball.
Ah, nein, nein. Bitte nicht. Okay. Wir gehen in die Verlängerung, Leute. Wir gehen in die Verlängerung. Glück gehabt, dass Decker das Ding aus 8 Meter nicht reingewanzt hat. Oh, und der Trainer lässt mich draußen. Ach, Trainer. Trainer, du bist... Ja, du bist so schlecht, Alter, ganz ehrlich. Lässt er seinen Star draußen, Alter. Ja. Komm, mach ihn. Noch 4 Punkte. Oh. Komm, jetzt ein Spiel, wäre geil. Der geht.
Fresh pulls it in. I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
The shot and game clock separated
Mach
by
ihn.
4.
Mit Foul. Oh, verdammt, ey. Das wäre ein 3-Punkt-Spiel gewesen.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. So Wisconsin ends up going with the new group.
Ah, das hält. Okay, 2 Punkte nur noch. Jetzt faulen die Idioten wieder. Jetzt faulen die Idioten wieder. Nicht faulen. Warum fault ihr? Mann, Trainer, Alter. Von Taktik hast du keine Ahnung, ey. Mann.
And that misses, and no second shot coming to him this time.
Yeah, it looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Here's Freak.
Komm, Baby. Oh, fuck off. Der war drin. In and out. Oh, shit. Das wäre der Game-Winner gewesen. Okay. Wieso haben die jetzt aber... Ich verstehe das nicht. Jetzt haben die 2 Freiwürfe. Eben hat er nur einen Freiwurf gehabt. Also, verstehe ich nicht, was da auf dem College abgeht hier. Komm, Baby. Oh. Ich geh kaputt, Alter. Jetzt hau ich den Dreier rein. So, wir haben noch 2 Sekunden. Wir brauchen jetzt ein ganz, ganz verdammt schnelles Foul. Da faulen die nicht. Sie sind so dämlich, Alter. Oh, sind die dämlich, Alter. Alter, wenn die nicht faulen sollten, da faulen die. Und wenn sie faulen sollten, ey, oh, ne. Oh, ne, Alter, dann scheißen die in die Hose, ey. Oh, die sind so dumm, ey. Alter, das sind die dämlich. So, komm. 14 Punkte, 3 von 4, okay. An mir lag's nicht, wenn der dumme Trainer mich da in der Verlängerung die ganze Zeit draußen lässt. Ne? Was soll ich machen, ne?
Hello?
Hey, Ma, it's me.
Hey, Frequency.
I got you on speakerphone.
Okay, your sister there? Hey, Mama, I'm right here. Hey, baby, how you doing? I'm fine.
Yvette's here too, Mama.
Hi, Mama. How you doing? I'm fine. Does she have to be here?
Yes. Mr. Pagnati, the agent I was telling you about, he's in the room too.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
What a pleasure to finally meet the queen mother of this young, talented man, even if only by telephone.
That's sweet. Hang on, Frequency. Here comes your father.
All right.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Hope everyone's well.
How you doing, Mr. P?
I'm doing good.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, let's do this. We all know why we're here. This meeting is strictly confidential, 100% off the record. Didn't happen. We weren't even here. Capiche? Capiche means understand in Italian. Capiche?
Capiche.
Freak insisted that I have his entire family here. I think it's great that he has a good support system around him. I've been doing this a very long time, and I work with some of the best. Now, let me rephrase that. I work with the best, and the best always seem to have a great support system around them. A family, if you will, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So let's cut to the chase. Leaving college early now and entering this year's NBA draft is the right move right now. And when you sign with me, Dom Pagnotti, as your agent, I will make sure you are well taken care of. I will make sure you are protected. With this freaking environment, I love it, freaking environment. This freaking environment thing you do when you get hot, Freak, we're gonna make you more money off the court than you will on.
We already have endorsements and things like that in line, so.
Cece, I said we because we're gonna do this together. We're a team. We're Team Freak. But Freak, you need to be in the league first, right? That's why I'm here.
No, yeah, I hear you, Mr. Pagnotti, but like I told you before, I already promised my parents 4 years of college. That's a plan, man.
That's right.
Plans change, Freak. Listen, in life and in basketball, you need to adapt and change to the situation at hand. Now, even if you have the greatest coach and they draw up the greatest play and all the X's and O's make perfect sense on paper, you still need to react to what the defense shows you and then make your move. This is the right move. This is the right move now. And 4 years of college is a great plan for basically anybody. But you're not just anybody. You are the greatest collegiate talent I have ever seen shoot, dribble, pass, and defend a basketball my entire time on this great planet Earth. Now, Miss Martha, Mr. Pete, I have seen so many of the greats jump right from high school to the pros. Freak, you've at least experienced college. You know what that is. You've been there. You've done that. I am offering you now a chance at the experience of a lifetime. Do you know how many people would love to be in those Jordans right now?
Yeah, Freak, I mean, what if you get hurt? You remember how you came down on your ankle in that game earlier this year?
Oh, yeah, but that was nothing.
Right, we know it was nothing, but next time it could be something.
I saw that. Good game. But bam! Just like that, and you could be flipping burgers. Well, maybe not flipping burgers. Maybe you're the manager or assistant manager at some burger joint. Maybe I do a favor and make a call, and you're a delivery boy at Sal's Famous Pizzeria. But the bottom line is, you will be a long, long, long ways away from signing multi-million-dollar contracts with me, Dom Pagnotti, as your agent.
So it's all about the money, right?
When was it not all about the money?
Money isn't everything.
No, it isn't, sir, and no disrespect was meant. But, Freak, money is freedom. The freedom of choice, the freedom to live. Money is the difference between renting and owning, between being the waiter and being waited on. It's the difference between being the chauffeur or being chauffeured. Now, do you want to be a chauffeur? This here is a contract. This makes me your agent. Sign on the dotted line, and I will take you and your family to the promised land.
Like I said, Mr. Pagnotti, it's not all about the money.
Pete, let the man finish.
He made his point. He's finished. Aren't you finished?
I said my piece, but I know I'm right. You guys should talk.
Pete, what if Frequency does get hurt? Shouldn't he take this opportunity now?
What if the boy goes pro, gets hurt, and then doesn't have a college degree? Look how hard we work for him to get to where he is.
But college isn't for everybody. Pete, you didn't go.
That's why we work so hard for him.
Just saying. I mean, if he's ready to do this now as opposed to later, Pete, anything can happen.
You're right. Anything could happen. This is his future. This is his life.
You're not listening to me, Pete.
Not just a game.
All right, Mom, Pops. It's all right. Look, truth be told, I don't even know what I want to do right now.
I understand that.
Yeah, but I was talking to my boy Vic the other day.
Why?
And he was making a lot of sense. He thinks I should leave early, too.
You know what? I've kept quiet this whole time, and I also think that Freak should join the league. I think it's a great business decision, and I think that Mr. Pagnotti is absolutely right.
Thank you, Yvette.
You're welcome.
Now, Freak, I know for a fact that people have been talking about the company you keep, and you need to be careful. It could compromise what we're trying to do here.
What are you trying to say?
You know, your association with that guy Victor off the court, it could compromise your selection in a draft. As a matter of fact, I know it will. Do you realize the difference in dollars between being drafted first overall and 21st? You're talking tens of millions of dollars. You don't get it, do you? Cece, our first sneaker deal alone, you're talking a difference of a $50 to $100 million difference just by that. Number one, that's what we need. If I were not 1,000% convinced in my mind and in my heart that we could get you drafted first overall, I wouldn't be like this. This is the play. This is the move, Freak. You gotta listen to me.
I absolutely hear you, but who are they to tell me who I can't hang with my brother?
No, Freak, you need to listen to him. I've been telling you the same exact thing.
Mr. Dom, Frequency and Victor grew up together. They're best friends. We took the boy in and practically adopted him.
Martha, I told you that boy ain't nothing but trouble.
He's family.
Okay, but that's my boy, and he agrees with y'all.
It's not about agreeing with Vic. We're trying to prepare you for your future.
You know, but it is his future.
This is none of your business.
Excuse
me?
You still have a decision to make. Sign with me, yes or no.
Can I just interrupt for 1 second? Everybody just settle down, please. Now, I appreciate you all taking the time in this heated discussion, but the truth of the matter is, there's only one person in the room that can make this decision. Now, son, you know how I feel.
Right.
Education is the most important thing in life, but this is your choice. It's not your mother's or your sister's or mine. It's not your girlfriend. It's not Mr. Pagnotti's. And it definitely ain't Victor's. This is your decision, son. So you tell us what you want to do.
I need 30 seconds, freak. Okay. I have 4 beautiful children, and I want each of them to go to college and graduate. But if you walked up to any one of those 4 children right now and said, I will give you a contract that's worth $100, $200, $300 million, I would say, bypass college. You can always go back. I want you to graduate. I want you to get your doctorate. I want to call you Dr. Freak, but you need to understand this. Now, you can go all over this beautiful country that we live in and go into any of the major universities. You will find people that are 30, 40, 50, 60, 80 years old, and you will find them graduating. But if you live to be 500 years old, you will never see ever somebody 40, 50, 60 years old being drafted from college into the NBA. We need to strike while the iron is hot. This is your life. We will get you drafted first overall. You will be up there with all the big names. I'm not talking first rounder. I'm talking first overall. Listen to me. This is what
Mr.
I do. I am the
Pagnotti,
best at what I
you
do.
have had
Nobody
your
is
30
better.
seconds plus.
Miss Martha, I am sorry. You just
Mr.
need to
Pagnotti,
understand.
would you please let my wife speak?
I apologize.
Frequency. Baby, what do you want to do?
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have Cece go through this contract, front to back. I'm gonna think about it, sleep on it, pray on it, and I will call you in the morning.
All right. Listen, Mr. Pete, Miss Martha, it was a pleasure meeting the two of you over telephone, and I look forward to meeting you both in person. Remember, everybody, this meeting never took place. We weren't even here. Capiche?
Capiche.
Okay.
All right, Mom, Pops, I'm gonna call you guys later. I love you.
Love you,
I love you too, son. Bye.
Good evening and welcome to the NBA
Let's
Draft.
go, Leute. Draft Day. Oh, number 1 sind die Timberwolves. Oha.
With the
Lakers auf
first
2.
pick in the NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns. Krass. 10,3 Punkte, 6,7 Rebounds, 2,3 Blocks. Ah, ist okay.
Second pick in the NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select D'Angelo Russell from the Ohio State University.
Oha, Russell zu den Lakers. ...19 Punkte im Schnitt. Wow. Stark.
With the third pick in the NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jahlil Okafor.
Okafor. Okay. ...17 Punkte, 8 Rebounds, schon stark.
With the fourth pick in the NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, Porzingis. Oha, ist das lange her.
With the fifth pick in the NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Mario Hezonja
Kroate.
from Dubrovnik, Croatia. With the sixth pick in the NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Willie Cauley-Stein from the University of Kentucky. With the seventh pick in the NBA Draft, the Denver Nuggets select Emmanuel Mudiay from Dallas, Texas. With the eighth pick in the NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Stanley Johnson from the University of Arizona. With the ninth pick in the NBA Draft, the
Frank
Charlotte
Kaminsky.
Hornets select Frank Kaminsky from the University of Wisconsin. With the 10th pick in the NBA draft, the Miami Heat select Justice Winslow from Duke University. With the 11th pick in the NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Miles Turner from the University of Texas. With the 12th pick in the NBA draft, the Utah Jazz select Trey Lyles. With the 13th pick in the NBA draft, the Phoenix Suns select the small forward from UCLA.
Da sind wir. Ja, es wird also Phoenix. Okay. 55er Gesamtstärke. Aber immerhin 13 Punkte pro Spiel, 3 Rebounds und 2 Assists. Das ist schon stark. Was hätte ich wohl gerissen mit einer 77er Stärke? Eieiei. Okay, es sind also die Phoenix Suns. Wer hätte das gedacht?
We met working at the post office together. Mark was a clerk and I was a carrier. And I asked her out to lunch one time and take her for a bagel around the corner from where we worked.
Bagel?
A bagel, yeah.
Cream cheese?
Cream cheese.
Split down the middle?
Split down the middle. Love at first sight.
Yeah.
I believe that it was true. It happened to me.
Ein Bagel. Schön.
Let's do this, young man.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Frequency Vibration. Welcome aboard, young man. Welcome aboard.
Wow. Wow. This is bananas.
Take your time, baby.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, so I first want to thank everyone who made this possible. Mom, Dad, I couldn't have done this without you. I'd like to thank my lady Yvette. My dude, Vig.
Hey, yo, I got you, man. Hey, hold him in the building all day, yo.
Aye.
Yeah, I love you, man. I love you in town.
He's like my brother. Oh, gosh. And also, want to thank my sister, Cece, who is also my manager. Swish, love you.
I love you more.
And my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti himself.
You're the man, baby.
I guess I will take some questions now. Yes, ma'am.
How did you get the nickname Freak?
A lot of people don't know this, but Freak is short for my very first nickname, Frequency Vibrations.
Yeah, true story. I like to introduce our mother so she can tell it.
Go ahead.
You know, Mama.
Tell Mama.
Come on.
Oh, get him, Mom.
Thank you, everyone. Frequency and Cece are fraternal twins. And so when I was pregnant, one of them kept kicking and jumping around all the time. So my husband, Pete, put headphones on my belly and played reggae music.
Hence the name Frequency Vibration.
We shortened it to Freak.
How did you know who was kicking?
A mother knows. A mother always knows.
Are you ready for a photo op?
Yes. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next NBA superstar, Frequency Vibration.
Go ahead, son.
Thank you all for coming. We will be available for one-on-ones in the back. Good job. Well done.
Congratulations, son.
So, die Phoenix Suns haben uns. So, let's go. Upgrades. Oh, wir haben 1000 Punkte. Wir haben 1000 Punkte. Wir machen mal den Jump ein bisschen besser. Ach so, okay. So läuft das also. 34 haben wir noch. Kriegen wir da noch irgendwas hin? Nee. Gut. Gut. Was haben wir jetzt eigentlich? Eine 57. Okay. Let's go. Erster NBA-Spiel, Leute. 1 von 8. Okay. Haben wir nur 8 NBA-Spiele? Das ist aber ein schnelles Rookie-Jahr. Okay. Ich bin gespannt.
All right. You all know why we're here and what we came to do this year. This is only the beginning of a very long season, but Game 1 means just as much as Game 82. Now, we have some new faces here that I really expect to make an impact for us this season. We've already seen flashes of what they can do for us, but I expect all of you to go out there and execute just like we did in camp. Ain't no more excuses. It's time to get serious. If we play our brand of basketball, there's no telling where this team can go. So get out there, get warm, and let's go win this game.
Here we go. My first NBA game. This is something I've been waiting for my entire life. And to be honest, I'm a little bit nervous. But I know this is where I belong. So I just gotta get out there and do what I was born to do. I hope I can make my family proud.
Gegen Dallas. Ein Heimspiel. Dirk Nowitzki, unser Gegner. Oha.
This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. This Arizona crowd ready to roar in this Western Conference matchup for the Phoenix.
So, unser Gegner, Chandler Parsons. Sehr gut im Abschluss. Oh, der hat eine 79.
Basketball from Freak.
Ha.
Yeah, and whether he has friends and family in the crowd tonight or watching at home, I know a lot of people are proud of this young man. He's worked so hard to achieve this goal.
Yeah, and this is just right for him, Greg. Not just tonight and not just this season, but for years to come.
Now, here's Berea, guarded close. And the call will be against Alex Lamb. That is his first foul.
Leider kein Offensivfoul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Phoenix on defense. 6-point game. He used that pitch out right. Parsons got his second basket.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The Phoenix Suns weren't terrible at home by any means last year. They ended up over 500, but Greg, they weren't quite dominant enough at home to get in the playoffs.
That's a great point. I mean, they finished the year +3 in terms
Die ersten Punkte können wir unter der Freiwurflinie verdienen.
But not good enough when you're talking about that Western Conference.
You know, when you talk about the Suns, their play at home sums up their season. When you are just above average in the West, you won't be in the playoffs. You've got to be really good at home to make it in the West in the playoffs.
And Phoenix had some turnover issues at home last year.
Oh, fuck off, Alter. Beide daneben gefuckt, Alter. Was ein Scheißbeginn, Leute.
Feeds it to Harris. Soft touch off the glass.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on.
Und die ersten Punkte. Schöner Ball von Bledsoe. Reingeschnibbelt. Den Layup.
Yeah, and he's playing it cool right now, but let me tell you, I'm sure that basket means the world to him. There's nothing like
My thought is he's probably just happy to have it out of the way. I mean, no more waiting and wondering when it'll come. Those first points are finally in the rearview mirror.
So, Bledsoe.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Schade.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Now, here's Berea. He's guarded by Knight. Kicks it out to Parsons.
Bitte nicht.
Can't capitalize on the good screen.
Kein Rebound.
Anderson against Knight. He feeds it to Ween.
Oh,
and
was macht ihr denn da für einen Pass?
Knight grabs the ball.
Sauber.
Loose
Oh, was geht denn ab, Alter?
Dallas, no good that time either.
And listen, sometimes even
So,
the
die
best
letzten
of us are going to
Sekunden.
miss the easiest of opportunities.
Lure. And it's off from three-point range.
Schade. Schade, 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 Leute.
Well, earlier we sat down with Freak and asked him about playing in his first NBA game.
You know, I've thought about this moment my entire life.
You know, Clark, you
Das
don't
muss
see
jetzt
that
nicht
kind of
anhören.
perspective for most rookies, do you?
Beim Spielen.
And so it's a close.
Zur Halbzeit, wir liegen mit 5 zurück. Mann, meine Fresse, ey.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away. Phoenix making some changes.
Oh.
Alex Lenz checked in for
10
Chandler.
Punkte Rückstand.
Freak comes in for PJ Tucker.
Ay,
And it's
ay, ay.
Brandon Knight in for Booker. And Dallas also making a
Komm,
switch.
slam ihn.
Correa's checked
Yes,
in.
sir.
Markeith Morris and Alex Leonard the bigs. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. And it's Freak in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there
Beste
for
Dank in der
Phoenix.
NBA.
And here we see the debut of Freak, the kid from Harlem. His first time on an NBA floor. And Clark, it's a moment that he's worked very hard
Oh,
to
die
achieve. His
Defense.
family has
Die
got
ist ja
to
echt zum
grow.
Kotzen.
Extremely
Also,
so, Kevin. It's been a long journey for him, but every level along the way, he's found success. High school phenom.
nein, motherfucking shit, Alter, warum kommt denn der Ball nicht durch? Mann, der war doch frei unterm Korb.
And Berea
Oh
is in the corner.
mein Gott, Alter.
And stolen by Knight.
Boah, der ist so schnell.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Knight's got 5 points so far. Mavericks leading by 8.
And guys, Brandon Knight really fits the mold of the new breed of NBA combo guard. He has the length and quickness to guard ones and twos, and his skill set allows him to generate offense both in
Die können einfach keine
transition
Defense.
as
Ey,
well
die können
as the
keine
half court.
Defense, Alter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10
Pass
from the
nicht.
field in the third quarter.
Alter.
And Freak
5-mal drücke ich auf diesen
on the
Pass.
assist from Eric Bledsoe. 6 points for Freak.
Mann,
with
Mann,
Freak,
Mann,
Clark,
Mann,
there was
Mann.
a question whether he would stay another year in college. Really was a tough
6 Punkte.
decision for him, but he ended up
Immer noch ein
coming
10
out after his
minus.
freshman year.
And Kevin, it's really hard to blame a guy like Freak for doing that. I mean, he's clearly NBA ready, and he's putting a lot of risk for
falsches
every year
Spiel.
he stays in school, and he could be on the NBA front.
Phoenix making some changes.
Verschoben auf
Brewer
Shooting
comes
Guard.
in for Markeith Morris.
Naja.
And it's T.J. Warren in for Eric Bledsoe. Then for the Mavericks, Anderson comes in for Wesley Matthews. Devin Harris subbed in for Williams.
Let's-Yo, mach ihn doch.
Dallas has
Oh,
gone
G+,
1-2 from
Alter, ich
beyond
kotze
the arc
gleich richtig
since
im
coming
Strahl,
out of the
Alter.
break. On the wing, Harris. It's hauled in by Warren. Suns trail by 8. Lenke kicks to Freak.
Oh, mit Foul.
Called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And on the bench for the Suns,
So, der erste Freiwurf geht wieder nicht. Alter, der war.
coaches in the league. He'll bend your ear if you make mental errors.
Dallas making a switch here.
Alter.
Nowitzki's checked in.
1 von
It's
4,
the
das
second
ist
from the
ja
line.
richtig harzig, Alter.
And for Coach Hornacek, Greg, he learned from one of the
Naja,
toughest
gut.
coaches as a
Habt ihr
player.
ja auch nur eine 50
Several
oder
trips to
60,
the
das ist ja
finals.
viel zu
And
schwer.
you know this guy well, Clark. Jerry Sloan was the guy that molded Jeff Hornacek.
So, Dirk ist im Game.
Outstanding coaches
Das
in the
ist schlecht
history
für
of
uns.
the NBA, Jerry Sloan.
Der wird uns wieder zerstören.
All that success in Utah.
Palituka.
This is a homecoming job for him because he started his career in Phoenix.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Komm, Baby.
And that one's good.
Uha.
Freak.
Uha. 10 Punkte. Der Dreier fällt. Es läuft für uns. Nur noch 6 Punkte Rückstand.
Berea, the pass to
Hopp,
Harris.
hopp, 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 hopp.
Left block shot
Oh,
on the
Alter.
way.
Das war jetzt
And
krasse
the ball goes
Defense.
out of bounds. Last touch by
Wer hat
Lamb.
ihn geblockt? Hab ich ihn geblockt? Hab ich ihn geblockt? Nee. Das Center war noch frei. Lenz.
Making some changes. Freaks checked in for Alex Len.
Muss ich nicht verstehen, warum der mich jetzt rausgenommen hat. Also,
Parsons
muss
checked in
ich
for
nicht
Dallas.
verstehen.
On the floor for Dallas, Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. J.J. Berea is out there with Devin Harris, and it's Pachulia in at the 5 spot. Can't get it to go. And Phoenix the
So,
other way.
leider.
Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance
Warum
they
passt der
had,
mich nicht?
got away from
Okay, ich hab
it,
nichts
slipped right
gesagt.
out of their
Ich hab nichts gesaved. Am Ende leider eine Niederlage. Das werden wir nicht mehr drehen. Schade. Dallas war zu stark. Punkte verdient, 243. Ziemlich wahr. Alter. Gott.
The 2K Sports Postgame Show.
Oh.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith without Wesley Matthews. He's not always known to make the big headlines or get a lot of... And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just...
Ja, schade. In 6 Minuten 10 Punkte ist okay. Auf jeden Fall haben wir einige Auszeichnungen erhalten. Das blinkt ja richtig auf da unten. Okay. Was haben wir? 442. Verdammt. Das kostet schon 600. 80. So. Sie haben wirklich nur 8 Spiele. Das haben sie ja. Warum haben wir nur 8 Spiele, Alter? Wir haben nur 8 Spiele. Okay. Wir werden mal so ein bisschen tricksen. Und wir wollen ja uns die Möglichkeit bewahren, Rookie of the Year zu werden. Gegenspieler Antonio Davis.
Anthony Davis. One of the most unique talents in the NBA. I see a lot of myself in him. I can't wait to face him and see if I can get the upper hand. I know I'm still a rookie, but it's the ultimate test to see where my game is at right now. And I live.
We've got basketball action from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Ja, da waren die Pelicans auch noch stark. Mit Anthony Davis.
The Pelicans hoping for a happy ending to close out their homestand before hitting the road. Well, guys, at this point, while still... Jensen's checked in, and then for Phoenix, Lenz checked in for Chandler. Freak comes in for P.J. Tucker, and Knight subbed in for Booker. Well, New Orleans is still a relatively young team, but they play with the maturity, I think, Clark, that's beyond their years.
You know, Kevin, the average age for them last year was just over 25 years old, and the youngest team in the West, actually, to make it to the playoffs last year.
Das ist mir gegen die Wand abgeprallt. Alter. Dass ich mich da nicht verletzt habe. Der erste Freiwurf fällt. War nicht perfekt geworfen, aber er fällt. Der war perfekt. Kommt die Auszeit. 2 Punkte.
Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Ryan Anderson, he's checked in for Davis, and Cole subbed
Wir
in for
müssen Zeit von der Uhr nehmen. Kluge Würfe nehmen. Okay.
Pelicans trail by 4.
And for the Pelicans, part of why they look so mature is how they protect leads. I mean, rarely giving away points for free and knowing how to close out games.
Evans kicks to Gordon. Clock at 6. Rejected by Lynn. They retain possession.
Jawohl. Bim, 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 bim.
Phoenix leading by 4.
And you know, guys, the Pelicans only lost 5 games last year where they led going into the fourth quarter. They won 38 when entering the fourth quarter with the lead. That's very mature basketball.
Das war kein kluger Wurf, Kollege.
Cole
And that one's good. Cole's got his first 2 points.
Schlechte Beef.
Here's Weems. Passes it to Knight. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him. To the inside. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Knight.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Evans dishes to Anderson. Here's Cole. He's guarded by Knight. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ajinça.
Kann man den
And
Weg?
Freak with the
Jawohl.
rebound.
Knight ist verletzt, Alter. Warum spielt er?
Yeah, the confidence
Come on, baby.
in that performance on the offensive
Schade.
end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing.
Wäre viel schön gewesen, wenn der reinfällt.
Yeah, roadkill is hard to get in this league. I mean, to be a great NBA team, you've got to be able to have that kind of performance on the road. Focused, purposeful, and productive. Really solid.
Alter, die Defense, die war eigentlich so geil. Und der haut den in your face, die Drecksau. Alter Vater, ey. In your face. Aber ich bin hoch auf B-.
And with the pause and the action, let's look at the numbers for Morris. Putting up about 10 points a night, 5 rebounds,
Come on,
and 4
weiter.
assists. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, but I like what I'm seeing right now.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Komm,
Hondex
Baby.
is checked in. T.J. Warren is checked in for the Suns.
It's still early,
Leider
but
fallen
they've
die noch
started to
nicht rein.
establish themselves on the
Die
glass here.
freien Würfe.
Yeah, scrappy, Clark, for each and every
Kommt den
rebound.
block
They
ich.
are not
Yes, sir.
backing down.
Here's Weems. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. And the Suns lead
Weems
by 3.
mit den nächsten
And
Punkten.
that's what they have to
Sagt
do
mir
more
zwar nichts,
of. They got
aber
a great look out of
wer
that
trifft,
possession.
hat recht.
They set the screen. And Cole kicks to Evans. He dishes it to Pondexter. Here's Ajinça. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that
Sau.
shot made.
He has
Ja,
such a
komm.
nice touch.
Muss mir jetzt nicht reinziehen.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the
Ach, ich
rest
bin
of
so
the game.
behindert, Alter. Warum mache ich denn auf den Center so einen Scheißpass, Alter?
Evans has got his
Mann,
third bucket of the
Mann,
night.
Mann, du
He's looking
blödes
confident
Rindvieh,
right from the
Alter.
opening tip.
Just
Alter,
1
geh
second
auf den
between the
Baum.
shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Freak. Shoots.
Komm, Baby.
Gets the jumper from the
Da ist
corner
er.
to fall.
Da läuft
Freak's
er am
got
Feier.
6 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Pondexter kicks to Evans. Floats one up.
Gute
and it's
Defense,
good
Alter.
on the way in.
Der trifft ihn.
That is an
Ein
elegant
Freak,
move
der
to
Evans,
drop in
einfach.
the floater there, guys.
From deep. And the release was before the...
Puh.
And
Wir liegen
Tyson
zurück.
Chandler, known for being a great teammate, a very vocal leader certainly, he talked about how important that is for an NBA locker room. Don't you need a player like this?
So, wir bleiben
Chandler's
drauf, das finde ich
caliber
gut.
and Character, Greg, to make that kind of a teamwork, had the feel in the
Wer war
locker
das denn?
room, that
Rapid.
leadership role that
Rapid.
everybody believes in and respects.
No doubt about it.
Kann auf jeden Fall Dreier.
That weighty stature is built on
Also nicht schießen lassen,
and
den Jungen.
credentials, as you mentioned, like having that championship ring or being an all-star. But when you have it and use it that way, the coach doesn't have to worry about the locker room, because Chandler has got that covered.
Welcome back, everyone.
Geduldig
We're
nach
ready to
Offensive.
get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K
Gab's noch
Sports
ein F.
continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here.
Ich glaube, das war bei den NBA immer so extrem mit den Trainern, weißt du? Und umso besser man die macht oder verfolgt, umso besser wird deine Note. Wo ich jetzt mit B- schon gar nicht so unzufrieden bin. Oh nee, nicht dein Ernst. Das, oh, Alter, Davis, du Drecksack, Alter. Ey, ich hatte den Stil, weißt du? Alter, Fucker.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, his ability to face up and break defenders down with the triple threat, that's really the foundation of his attack. And he's got a tremendously quick first step and a much improved jumper, too.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Doris Burke for an injury update on Brandon
fuck
Knight.
you, Alter, in and out, ey. Die Würfe, ey, die fallen leider noch nicht.
Not what we wanted to hear, guys. It sounds like it's a very serious injury. The season is young, but that is tough news to get at any point in the year. We'll see how well the team comes together.
So Davis versucht sein Ding zu durchzuziehen.
All right, Doris, really appreciate you finding out how he's doing. And you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Booker the pass to Bledsoe. Lets it fly from 18. Shot is off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
B+, Leute.
And for Davis, not just an isolation score, but a
Wir kriegen leider noch keine guten Aktionen in der Offensive hin.
tip dunks, very active around the rim, and then also even when he's not the focal point, he can go get you buckets.
Kicks it to Freak. Back to Bledsoe.
Alter, spiel ihn doch auf den, der neben mir stand, ey. Alter, Vater.
You know, it's tough to find a comparison to Anthony Davis's offensive.
And the first half.
So, wir führen mit 2 Punkten.
And it's been a back and forth game so far with no ground game. Checked in for Booker. And here's Holiday on the court for the
So, schaffen wir ihn ab.
Freak in a two-guard.
Dann müssen wir mal noch ein paar Punkte machen. 6 Punkte ist echt wenig.
And it's Chandler in at the 5. Down low. Evans dishes to Holiday. The basket good.
Oh, der Evans, der geht mir so auf die Eier mit seinen scheiß Dreiern. Der haut ja jeden Dreier rein, ey. Diese Sau, Alter.
Here's Freak. The 19-footer is on the
Aber auch wir treffen.
Freak's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And Holiday kicks to Gordon. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
You know, the Phoenix Suns played well overall last season, but they still couldn't match up against some of the teams in the West. Had a hard time with in-conference battles.
6 to shoot. Bledsoe for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Ist auch schon lange Phoenix.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
Oh, passt erst die, Leute.
Davis with a screen on Bledsoe. Holiday the pass to Davis. That one a little long.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Tucker dishes to Bledsoe. To the right side. Plenty of space.
Das war ein schöner Pass,
And the
Leute.
jumper falls for him. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his
Der
teammate's
Balken, der
shooting
geht echt
pocket.
langsam
On
hoch,
time and on
ne?
target.
B+.
Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New
Ja,
Orleans.
guten Rebound, ne? Ein Rebound gibt echt viel. Und vielleicht auch ein Assist, ne?
Tucker with the ball. Evans
Oh
picks
ja,
him up.
A-.
And Tucker kicks to Len.
Ey, die passen mich nicht an, ey. Das ist so crazy shit.
The pass to Len. Knocked loose.
Oh,
It's stolen by Davis.
dein Ernst, Alter. Ich hatte doch ein A+, Alter. Was habe ich denn jetzt wieder
Outside
falsch gemacht,
Holiday.
ey?
Davis, the pass to Evans.
Nein.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, fuck you, ey. Fuck you, du Drecks-Evans. Du bist so ein Dreckspisser, Alter. Kotzt mich an, die Scheiße.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
chance here to take a look at the numbers for Eric Bledsoe. He's getting around. 9 assists and just over 2 steals. And he brings that offensive firepower to the team. Scoring just comes naturally.
And, you know, defenses are throwing everything at him, yet he's still able to put up points. He's really unstoppable.
Oh nein. Was macht denn dieser dämliche Bledsoe da für Scheiße? Alter.
Feeds to Davis. Can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's Freak missing.
Last
season was possibly the best of Tyreek Evans' career, at least since his unbelievable rookie campaign.
Yeah, and Kev, a lot of that has to do with his injury history. I mean, last year he played in 6
Meine Fresse, ey, das ist so schlecht, das ist so schlecht, was wir hier spielen.
Season he's had since he was a rookie.
Now, here's Tucker, covered by Evans. They set the pick, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe
it. Pelicans trail by 11.
You know, back to Tyreek Evans last year, he had a big jump in three-point percentage. He was also up in assists, rebounds. Really did a lot of good things. The only bad news, he was also up in turnover.
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. Evans and Davis the forward tandem, and it's Ashik in at the 5. 5 on the clock. They double team Bledsoe, 16 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Dann macht ihn, Alter. Wenn ich perfekt zum Rebound stehe, macht ihn rein, die Sau.
Talking about Tyreek Evans, you really hope he can build on what he did last year. He has too much talent to waste on inconsistency.
Mein Gott, du Pisskopfschwein, Alter.
In the prime of his career.
Phoenix leading by 11. Booker dishes to Bledsoe.
Krieg hier keinen vernünftigen Pass, ey.
Double team Bledsoe. Free
Was
kicks
will
to
ich
Booker.
denn?
Right at the free throw line. Morris,
Oh
no good.
nein.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out. Davis playing very well. He has 20 points and he's produced 6 points from the free throw line. That's nice work.
Mein Gott, 3 Blocks habe ich hier.
Good on both.
Ja, jetzt seht das doch.
Anthony Davis grew 7 inches in one summer back in high school. You know, people forget he was committed to go to Cleveland State
So,
to
passen
play
tun sie
point
einfach
guard
nicht.
out of high school, but then because of that growth, ends up signing at Kentucky, and the rest is history. So, I mean, you look at that 215-pound frame, his rookie season, now up over 240, and that's enabled him to dominate the game even
Krank,
more.
Alter. Mit dem Passen, mit dem Freilaufen, das ist echt tricky, Alter.
Evans' shot is good.
Oh, die Defense ist scheiße.
Using the finger roll.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Phoenix leading by 9.
Booker, Alter, pass doch mal die
Booker,
Pille,
the pass to
Alter.
Freak, takes the 3, and that one's good.
Mann, da ist man 2-3 Mal frei und da kommt immer dieser verdammte Pass nicht durch. Das ist doch nicht normal.
Evans outside. Outside, Davis. And Holiday kicks to Davis.
Oh, ist der frei.
Yes, and it's Holiday with
Alter,
the
ich höre die bis hierhin höre ich die schnarchen, Alter.
Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Booker dishes to Bledsoe. High arcing shot.
Was macht der denn da?
Holiday with the
Gott,
block.
ist das ein
And pushing
bisschen
it
heiß,
up.
Alter.
Here's New Orleans. And it's Gordon missing. The Suns shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%, and a wide
Komm,
open
Baby.
look for Freak.
Bist geiler.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh.
These defenders had
Der
better
nächste
start
Dreier.
closing out on those shooters.
Geht
That's
doch.
2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Komm, geh hoch. Ah, Minus, Alter. Geh mal jetzt aufs A.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Druck auf die Werfer ausüben. Keine Dreier. Alles klar. Dann nimmt er mich raus, der Trottel, Alter. Oh Mann, dieser Coach, ey. Egal, wir haben gewonnen. Oh, was, Alter, wir haben verloren, Alter, wir haben mit... Alter, du scheiß Coach, Alter. Alter, was lässt du mich denn draußen? Mann, wo wir drauf waren, haben wir geführt, du Penner, Alter. Ey, ganz ehrlich, Alter. Coach-Zufriedenheit D+, Alter. Du bist doch bekloppt, Alter. Ey, ganz ehrlich, Alter. Das muss ich nicht nachvollziehen, ey. Das kann ich nicht nachvollziehen, ey. Dieser bescheuerte Coach, Alter. Kotzt der mich an, Alter. Nimmt er mich raus, dieser Penner, Alter. Wir führen damit über 10 Punkten, Alter. So ein bescheuerter Hund, Alter. Ich hab gar keinen Bock mehr auf dieses Team. Ich würde am liebsten direkt wechseln, Alter. Mann, du Penner, Alter. Regst du mich auf, du Kacke, Alter. Kackfrosch, du. Behindertes Arschhaar, Alter. Ja, wir haben mit 13 fucking Punkten geführt, Alter. Ich hau hier noch den Dreier rein, dann nimmt der Idiot mich raus, Alter. Diese dumme Sau, ey, ganz ehrlich, ey. Es ist nicht normal, Alter. Nicht normal, Alter, nicht normal. Ich war sogar drittbester Scorer, Alter. Naja, klar, wenn man ein Loser-Coach ist, dann nimmt man halt den besten Mann raus, Alter. Junge, du behindertes Rindvieh, Alter. Da machst du mich fertig, Alter.
What a life, eh, freak? 1 minute you're playing 21 and horse on the courts in Harlem, and the next moment you're in the showroom, configuring the gunmetal and graphite exterior of your luxury car and your iPad mini. Oh, I bet you get a crazy crowd when you drive that car around the block in the old neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, living the dream. Bad pandemonium. But folks from back around the way are real proud of me.
Yeah, I hear you. Local kid makes good. You know, it kind of reminds me of when I took my tech stock public and I rang the New York Stock Exchange bell and my mom's friends called her up and said, Maggie, is that your son on Bloomberg News this morning ringing the bell? And my mom says, yes, sirree, Bob, it was him. That was a great moment, freak. And you know, our lives are like a pearl necklace of great moments, all strung together with the finest silk thread of memories. And we have to be very careful how we cultivate those pearls and we thread that necklace.
Does this meeting by any chance have to do with Vic Van Leer?
I grew up in the burbs, freak. I wasn't poor, upper middle class, comfortable. My daddy worked as an accountant for one of the largest insurance firms in the country. Smart with his money. Mom didn't have to work. I went to boarding school. And then my dad died of a heart attack when I was a freshman at MIT. I was a movie geek, wanted to be a civil engineer, but I made my fortune by becoming a hybrid of both those interests. My dad didn't want me to be an accountant. Oh, listen to this. My best friend was a guy named Isidore. Yeah, we called him Izzy. He was one of the smartest human beings I have ever met in my life. I mean, Izzy was taking second-year college calculus courses as a high school sophomore, right? Straight-A student, full ride to MIT. Izzy had the world at his fingertips. But he was always looking for trouble, and trouble found him. He ran with the wrong crowd. And when we got to MIT, he got this great job working for a financial consulting firm in Boston. But every weekend, he would fly to Vegas. You see, Izzy had a system for counting cards in Vegas that had the big casinos on the Strip. Oh, stymied. He would come back to MIT with suitcases filled with $200,000 in cold cash.
What?
Yeah.
So your man Izzy was getting hit off like that?
Like a fat rat in a cheddar cheese factory, freak.
Okay, so what happened to this dude Izzy? Because he's dope.
No, not dope. Dead. After he'd been missing for 3 weeks, The Nevada State Police never found hide nor hair of Isidore. And our friendship took a hit when he asked me to hang out with him in Vegas, and I said I wouldn't do it because I knew he was on a dark and twisted path in his life. And yes, he was my dude. But no way was I gonna throw my life away trying to show my loyalty to a guy who really and truly didn't understand what loyalty was all about.
So this meeting is about Vic.
Correctamente.
Okay, well, sir, Vic isn't Izzy.
And why's that, freak?
Well, for one thing, you and your dead friend Izzy didn't grow up poor. Me and Vic grew up in a neighborhood where we had to look over our shoulder every 2 seconds to make sure nobody was going to walk up on us and rob us.
True. Izzy and I did not grow up in the hood. But we, like you, thankfully grew up in a two-parent household. But even that wasn't enough for Izzy. He wasn't satisfied. He was always looking for a 5-alarm fire when he already had the warmth and comfort of a loving family. This is not about class warfare, freak. This is about the consequences of making bad choices and risking it all when you feel like you have nothing to lose.
Vic is like a brother to me, sir.
But you shouldn't be Brother Vic's keeper, freak. Would a brother go looking for trouble and put your career and your livelihood at risk by getting into fights at nightclubs and seedy after-hour joints and then scream to the media, "Yeah, it's all good, I'm an FOF, friendo freak. It's all misunderstanding. Y'all be haters, don't hate my game." I don't think a brother would do that to someone they really cared about, but a guy who looked at you like a meal ticket would.
No. See, you don't understand Vic.
Really? I don't understand.
No.
Look, man, it was a misunderstanding with the guy in the next VIP booth. His honey started flirting with me, so naturally I started flirting back. Next thing I know, Captain Cornball's off my grill piece beefing. Next thing he know, he got a 2-piece and a biscuit on his left eye. Hey, I don't know who hit him, and it damn sure wasn't me. Hey, Captain Cornball's mad because I'm an FOF, friend of freak. Hey, but check this out though. He needs to train that hottie before he leave the house though. Yo, he's hotties ain't loyal, man.
What's there to understand? Are you freaking blind? You know, I just want to know, how much did you pay your lawyers to make all this go away?
Almost $100,000.
Excuse me, son, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said I paid almost $100,000.
Exactly. And if you keep riding shotgun with Vic, you're gonna go broke. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
But Vic is my friend, and I grew up with him. How many times I gotta tell you, sir?
Freak, this is not a request. I am not asking you to do this. I am telling you to do this. And the first order of business is that Mr. Vic Van Leer is banned from traveling with you on the road. Vic is banned from the locker room. And Vic is banned from this arena. And if I catch this guy, Vic, in or anywhere near the facilities, Mr. Vic Van Leer will be arrested for trespassing.
Are you serious, sir?
Brother, I'm as serious as cancer. We all know that can be deadly.
You know, when me and Vic were kids, playing summer tournaments at the Dome, we always imagined making it to the pros, right? And after the crowds left, just a street light was on the court, like 11:30, 12 midnight, even 1 in the morning sometimes. We used to practice player introductions, running on the court, giving dap, high-fiving the teammates. Vic, he would act as an announcer. You know, he would introduce me, announce my name on the loudspeaker, and the Jumbotron would flash my image like a little guy dressed in long shorts and a jersey. And now, fresh off his 3-game, 62-point scoring streak, the youngest player to ever do so in NBA history, Frequency Vibrations. So me and Vic would sit in those empty bleachers at the Dome and dream like nobody's business. And now I'm living a dream. For real. And in so many ways, Vic was part of that.
Please, listen to me. I mean, I know this guy's your dude from way back.
No. Me and Vic go way back like the front seats of a 67 Cadillac.
That's good. We go way back. Did you say front seats?
Front seats of a 67 Cadillac.
We go way back like the front seats of a 67 Cadillac. Well, do you have any crickets? I'm going to be the hit once again at Herbie Allen's Sun Valley Shindig because my fellow billionaires love it when I walk and talk that talk.
So that almost sounds...
No, let me tell you exactly what it sounds like. I respect, admire, and most importantly, love you as a human being and a role model. But I pay you a lot. And I mean, I pay you a lot of money to play for my team. And I am in this game to win it. And you can't win it with an albatross around your neck like Vic. So Vic is done. History. And here's some more lingo that I picked up from a former megastar who used to play for me several seasons ago. Thought I would never release him until I did. And now he's the sixth man on a struggling team in Venice. And yeah, I'm talking Venice with the canals and the gondolas and Harry's bar, not the street ballers next to the fortune tellers on the beach in Cali. This guy used to tell me when he thought there was a player destroying our team, don't be a hero, cut that zero. And that is what I am telling you about Vic, freak. Don't be a hero, cut that zero. The only thing Vic brings into your life is headache and unwanted and unnecessary negative attention. And it will begin to affect your mindset. And when it affects your mindset, it's going to affect your play. And when it affects your play, it's going to affect my team. And when it affects my team, it's going to affect my money. And if it affects my money, Google Translate will become your new freaking friend. I want a championship ring, freak, and I want you to help me get that ring. And banners after banners hanging from the rafters in this arena. So, freak, hear me clearly and hear me good. V-G-G, Vic, gotta go! Handle your business. And remember, that contract you signed contains a morality clause, a very important clause that revolves around your conduct on and off the court, and how it can negatively impact my team. Now, I don't want you to have to learn Italian or Croatian as a second language. And hey, playing pro ball overseas, there's nothing wrong with that. But the arenas are nothing like this, nor will the money be the same. And on top of all of that, this is the U.S. of A., the greatest freaking country in the world. Ask yourself, is Vic worth all that? Think about it. Think long, think wrong.
Tell you about Vic. He has his bad rap. It's not, and I understand some of his judgments might shadow his actual character. He's not that at all. Man, Vic, let me tell you something. We actually, we have love for each other. We're brothers. Blood couldn't make us any closer at all. I mean, he has so much loyalty to me and to my family. You can see even Cece, has issues with him, but he still loves her. He still loves her.
Oha, das war mal eine Ansprache mit dem Teameigentümer. Wir sollen uns also von unserem besten Freund trennen. Eieiei. Das ist natürlich eine harte Nummer, ne? Harte Nummer, Leute. Spielstil Standard, Simulation, locker. Was bedeutet das? Ja, wir machen mal locker. So, Spiel Nummer 3 gegen die Brooklyn Nets.
I'm coming home. New York City, baby.
Beziehungsweise New Jersey Nets. Damals waren es, nein, doch Brooklyn Nets. Waren es schon die Brooklyn Nets?
Yeah, they're gonna be there. Playing in front of them in the NBA uniform for the first time is gonna be a special moment for me. Now I know all of Harlem's gonna be.
So, come on, wir brauchen jetzt den ersten Sieg.
At shooting guard, standing 6'8", number 44, Bojan Bogdanovic. The other guard, at 6'3", number 2, Jared Jack. At the power forward position, standing 6'8", number 30, Thaddeus Young. The other forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 7, Joe Johnson. A 7-foot center from Stanford,
Brook Lopez. Ah, okay.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA.
So, wir müssen, ach hier, Randall Hollis Jefferson, der ist nach New Jersey gewechselt, nach Brooklyn.
Checked in for Joe Johnson. And Ellington is subbed in for Bogdanovic. And for the Suns, Lenz checked in for Chandler. Freak comes in for PJ Tucker. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Booker. Setting the floor for the Suns, Markieff Morris and Alex Hunter the bigs. Bledsoe and I to the backcourt, and it's Freak in at the 3 spot. Jack's shot is good.
How about the way he's
Come
able to
on.
angle his body to shield the big
Ein
fella
Angriff und gleich wieder eine Auszeit. Oh. Bring den Ball in den Post und lass unsere Bigmen ihre Arbeit machen. Freie Wurf nehmen, wenn der Ball zu dir nach außen kommt.
The Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Detroit Pistons.
And you don't have to go too deep into the box score to figure out why they lost that one. They just had an inability on that day to make shots.
You know, sometimes we talk about a defense getting into the heads of the opposing players, Greg, but that night, they got up in their own heads. Just got in their own way and couldn't get out of it.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Feeds it to Bargnani, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Guys, Bargnani was compared to several other international players when he came out. Some said he was Nowitzki. Others thought he might be more like Yao Ming in terms of impact. Ming was the only other player taken 1 overall who had never played high school or college hoops.
Sonny Weems checks in for Phoenix. Bledsoe kicks to Freak.
Come on.
Oh. Push the lead to double digits.
Wie bitter.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice.
Da hat er mich aber ganz schön verarscht, die Drecksau.
Obviously,
Dieser Drecksack, Alter.
on that possession.
Phoenix leading by 5. Bledsoe kicks to Len. Off the screen. Almost, but it rolls out.
Good pick.
Und auf den Bigman soll ich die Pässe geben. Den Dinger nicht macht, Alter. Ey, Coach, Alter. Der hat doch Drogen genommen, ey, ganz ehrlich, ey. Der hat doch gelitten, Alter.
Here's Jack. Outside for Robinson. Goes up again. And it's Jack again missing.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Bledsoe kicks to Len. That is good.
I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has.
Ich mag die Taktik von dem Coach nicht, ey.
A lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Land against Bargnani, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Bledsoe against Jack. Freak kicks to Bledsoe.
Komm mal, mach ihn.
Here's Len, and Bargnani sends it back. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns.
Scheiß auf deine Noten, du Dreckscoach. Kannst du mir mal am A lecken, Alter. Bist eh der letzte Dreck.
Weems passes to Freak. Len sets a screen for Freak.
Ja, wo?
And it was the screen
Da ist der erste Slam Dunk.
that freed him up as he ran his man
Das war schon eine
And
Knebel
then
dann.
it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard break. They can't guard us on the perimeter.
Spiel weit machen, den Platz für die... Oh, wenn der Ball hier nach außen gepasst wird, nimmt den freien Wurf. Okay. Jeff Hornacek ist der Coach.
The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And they may have been on the road, but you know what? They nullified any home court disadvantage in that game by how well they shot it from three.
Shooting can always be a great
Oh,
equalizer.
boy, Alter. Warum passt du denn nicht?
Really makes winning on the road a lot easier.
The kick out to Jack. Dishes to Bargnani. Pass to Ellington. Jumper off the screen. No good. And
Number
Phoenix
one,
will come
Reed,
the other way.
number one.
They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two
Pass
conferences.
zum
Both were in the
Assist.
middle of the pack.
Well, you said it. I mean, often it's the teams that are in the middle of the pack in their conference which more accurately show the conference's strength than a team at the top or the bottom. At least that's how I like to look at it.
Jack's shot is good.
Oh, Alter, Jack, du kleine Ratte, du.
Repertoire, that's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Weems dishes to Freak. To the wing right side.
Oh. Ich hab schon wieder Angst gehabt.
Jack against
Ach
Bledsoe.
Mensch,
To the
Bledsoe.
paint. Here's Warren and fouled hard that time. He'll get
Ey,
the
der
line
passt
and
den
shoot
Ball,
two.
wenn ich... Nee. Der mag mich nicht. Aber das kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Da kommt kein von den Fingern Pass durch. Wow, Warren, richtig guter Freiwurfschütze, ey. Lusche, ey.
I think his future is bright nonetheless.
And Bargnani throws it down.
And he just leaves
Ey, die Defense, die ist so für den Arsch. Oh Mann,
You're
Leute.
right, Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean,
Mach ihn.
a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
And talking about TJ,
Get off.
guys, he put up a few interesting numbers towards the end of last season. Shot 64% from the field in March. Had 18 points in one game, 17 in another. The last game of the year, he chips in with 6 assists. So now it's up to him to put it all together on a more consistent basis. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. That is good. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Jack inside the line. That one wide left.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward. Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And here's Freak on his experience as a one-and-done college player.
Ah, schade. Ne? Guter Offensiv-Rebound, aber dann leider nicht gemacht.
Well, with more and more freshmen
Gut, aber
making the jump to the pros, we can expect to hear more
der
stories like this.
Coach, der mag mich nicht, der hasst mich.
Kevin, that's the case in the landscape that we find ourselves in. But you know, there's something to be said for developing all 4 years in college when that's the best route for an individual player. Nowadays, I think unfairly so, there's a ton of pressure
Da ist der
on young
nächste
guys
Dreier.
sometimes to leave prematurely. We'll see if Freak's decision pays off for him long term.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Freak, he's in at 3. Chandler out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Brandon Knight, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Freak. Uncovered. Drained for 2 points.
Der nächste Punkt. Schöner Ball von Boogie.
As they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it, you can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
Werden abgeschlachtet.
Outside check. Here's Young. Power down with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
That's good.
Oh, schöner Ball vom Point Guard.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis.
Sehr gut zum Kopf gegangen.
Defenders are just not being aggressive enough
12 Punkte.
down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Jack. Lopez a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. And good.
Genau, der Krepel rein, Alter.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Phoenix looked to be on the verge of making it back into the playoffs last season. Ultimately, though, Greg, they faltered in the second half of the year.
Yeah, it was a 3-team race. And after coming up short of 14, the Suns had the edge early.
Die Dinger mache ich noch nicht rein. Da werde ich immer noch so gut verteidigt.
Lopez outside. Joe Johnston on the way. 6 on the shot clock.
Komm, pass doch hin.
And he lays it.
Shit, du Drecksau, Alter. Drecksau, Alter. Ja, der hat doch eine... Ich stand in der NBA-Profi, Alter. Die Zeit von der Uhr nehmen, gute Würfe, bla bla bla. Ja, gehen wir nicht auf den Eier, sagt du.
Bargnani is checked in for Lopez. Thomas
So.
Robinson comes in for Thaddeus Young.
Wir führen immer noch mit
Hollis
14.
Jefferson's checked in for Joe Johnson. And Ellington is subbed in for Jarrett Jack. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
And when you shake up a roster, as the Suns did last year, it's hard to keep pace. They ended 6 games back of that final playoff spot, but that all happened after they decided to shake things up.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
Geht doch,
Another
Bleddy.
gap in the defense
Good
found
Bledlow.
there, and they've really had their number today.
Now here's
Good
Ellington.
defense.
Not a lot of room. And Bogdanovich kicks to Ellington. The Nets working the ball around now. That one goes.
Haut die aber auch alle rein, dieser Drecksack, ne?
Just no chance for the smaller defender to
Das ist ein
block
krasser
that shot.
Shooter.
He's really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
Here's Freak.
Komm, mach ihn,
And
Baby.
it's Phoenix scoring again.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a
Nice.
pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate
14 Punkte,
run
das wird
right
mein
into
neues
it. Well
Career
executed.
High.
Now here's Ellington, guarded by Bledsoe. The dish now to Ellington, to the left wing. Right wing, Hollis Jefferson passes to Robinson. Off target from outside.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Sammy Weems mit dem nächsten Slam Jam.
Effort stat, folks. They've been
Sammy
more
Weems.
determined than their opponent thus far.
Ellington kicks to Robinson, passes to Bogdanovich. Now the feed to Ellington. He dishes it to Robinson. Hollis Jefferson passes to Ellington. Here's Bogdanovich, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The shot's
Klammer
there
meine
for
Whips.
him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Nets trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket. It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Warren with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Here's Freak. He had 13 points in the win against Toronto. Warren dishes to Bledsoe. Lets it go from 14. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Bledsoe's got 10 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And there's the pass to Hollis Jefferson. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Picked by Bargnani. Ellington the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Trying to get back on track. But they recover it. Bargnani. He sinks the 11-footer.
Was war das denn?
He's got 10.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Shoots from 12. And again, Eric Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 6
Bledsoe läuft heiß, ne?
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys
B-
off the
und ein
like
C. Oh, der Coach langsam mag er nicht. So, gutes Spiel bisher. Könnte ein Double-Double werden.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Bargnani is checked in for Lopez. Thomas Robinson comes in for Young. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for Johnson. And Ellington is subbed in for Bogdanovich. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Lenz checked in for Chandler. T.J. Warren comes in for Markieff Morris. Freaks checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Booker. Thomas Robinson is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Wayne Ellington. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Hollis Jefferson in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Mit Foul. Oh, bitte. Der dreht sich raus.
Professional.
Alter, der dreht sich echt noch raus.
Tough, capable,
Wahnsinn.
experienced, and he proved it all again last season.
Talking about Jarrett Jack, he is especially
Aber die
dangerous
beiden
at the end of the
Freiwürfe gehen
game.
beide rein.
Not
Sehr
only
schön.
does he make great decisions, Clark, he was a top 10 free throw shooter last season.
Yeah, experienced, tough-minded ball handlers and shot makers are always valuable, especially when it's winning time.
He feeds it to Bargnani. Takes the 13-footer. And a big bounce off
Der
the
haut die
rim
alle rein, ne?
sinks
Der
right in. Bargnani's got 12 points in the game.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Knight into the lane.
Boah, so einen schönen Block gestellt, ja. Also wenn er den nicht gemacht
He
hätte.
took it all the way.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Robinson a screen on Bledsoe. And Jack kicks to Robinson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass
Rebound number
today.
7.
There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Warren kicks to Knight. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Checked in by Bargnani. And so it looks like the Suns
Ah,
retain
da wollte
possession
ich
here.
zu viel, verdammt.
Suns ball. Welcome fans to the FIBA
Irre.
qualifying round.
Suns leading by 21.
Oh,
And they turn over the 24-second
statt
buzzer,
den Ball zu
signaling
mir
the
zu
shot
passen,
clock
ne? Alter.
violation.
Next ball.
While we have the chance, we like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA. The Suns third.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
There's a screen by Robinson. Feeds it to Bargnani. Fader on the way. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
So,
Freak's got 7 rebounds
Double-Double
in the
ist in
game.
Sichtweite, Leute.
Bledsoe dishes to Freak. He kicks it to Len. Bledsoe outside. An easy layup
Alter,
coming off the
Bledsoe,
pick.
stark.
Bledsoe's got 14.
You can't afford to
Haut
give
die alle
him
rein,
that
ja.
kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Outside Jack. Four on the shot clock. There's the triple. Knight grabs the board. Knight's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dishes it to Warren. Back to Knight. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Bargnani passes to Ellington. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Jarrett Jack.
Oh, fuck you, ey. Fuck you.
And that's 11 points for Jarrett Jack.
Haut der den Dreier rein,
Just a
diese
little
Drecksau.
confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it. And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Freak. 6th in field goal percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in 3-point shooting.
And, you know, back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3. His consistent shooting creates a lot of openings in the defense.
Come on, baby.
He's checked in for the Nets.
Bei mir fällt er
And
natürlich
Phoenix also
nicht
making a
rein.
switch. Weems is checked in. Nets were pretty far back from relevance at times last season, as we saw. It took a late season hot streak for them, Greg, to get into the playoff picture.
Yeah, and that was a neck-and-neck race with the Pacers right till the very end. Not exactly what they had in mind
So, rebound Nummer
at the
9.
start of the season, but they did pull through.
Bledsoe with it. Now Jack defending. Freaks as a
Komplett so,
screen
geh
from
vorbei.
outside. Pass to
Muss
Freak.
nicht an, ne?
The dish to Weems. They double team Bledsoe. Here's Freak. And a great assist by
Geile
Bledsoe
Sache.
as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 6th assist on the night. Jack passes to Hollis Jefferson. Bargnani kicks to Bogdanovich. Jack dishes to Robinson. That is good. Robinson's got 6.
Boy, I love the great assist that time.
So, ein Assist noch, ne, ein Rebound noch, dann haben wir das Double-Double.
Jack against Bledsoe. The feed now to Warren. It's
Ach,
stolen.
Bledsoe. Warum
7-second difference.
machst du das
shot
wieder
game
so
clock.
Complication?
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's Robinson
So,
again.
Double-Double.
missing. Suns leading by 20. Passes it to Freak. And Len has it in the corner.
Komme ich nicht vorbei.
Here's Weems.
Bin ich leider noch zu...
Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Freak.
Come on, baby.
That's short off the rim.
Schade.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter.
So.
Making some changes. Bargnani comes in for Bogdanovich.
Ah, das wird mit
And it's
100 zu
Thomas Robinson
82.
in for Jarrett Jack. Phoenix also making some changes. Freak comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Knight subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Freak in at the 3. Booker out there with Brandon Knight. And it's Chandler. And it's Morris in at the power forward. Johnson kicks to Lopez. Chandler with the defensive effort.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Freak sets a screen for Knight. He dishes it to Freak.
Come on, baby.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail
War
by
eigentlich
20.
sehr gut, der Wurf, ne? Scheiße. Dass da nicht reinfällt, ne?
Bargnani kicks to Robinson.
Ja,
Baseline
gut.
J on the way.
Dann müssen wir uns leider noch ein
Lopez missing
bisschen
again.
hochpushen.
Phoenix has gone
Trainieren.
disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Knight with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now here's Booker, guarded closely.
Luka. Mensch.
There's the pass to Chandler. Good on the baseline J.
He hasn't really done much on the
Gar nicht
offensive
hochgeht, der
end,
Buga, ne?
but he's
Wahnsinn.
worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
And the Executive of the Year award is an odd one. I mean, given yearly to the executive that was deemed to
So,
have
Leute.
had the best year with
Letzte
their
Minuten.
roster, that is perhaps the hardest thing
Das haben eigentlich 2 von 5 Dreier.
to evaluate.
Trefferquote
Bogdanovich is checked in
50%.
for Brooklyn. Jack comes in for Robinson. And then for Phoenix, Lenz checked in for Chandler. TJ Warren comes in for Morris.
Ey, ganz ehrlich, die haben so
Sophie
einen
subbing
Dreck.
for Booker.
Nee, die Penner, Alter.
Suns leading by 20. And for the Executive of the Year award, it's hard to evaluate because for GMs, Clark, it takes years of moves to reach a certain point.
Yeah, it's an annual award, but it's awarded for years of decisions, if that makes any sense. One big signing or trade isn't quite enough to win the award.
It's Knight with the drive. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, guys, this was never
Passt
really
mich eh nicht
a
an, da brauche ich auch
contest,
gar nicht
just
irgendwie
a
zum Top gehen.
total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark.
Ja,
An
die
all-around
Drecksack.
dominant performance, Clark. And
Die
you kind of thought that maybe before
Drecksack,
going into the game.
Alter.
I
Die
certainly
haben so
did, and
ein
they just cracked
Mehl,
it open
Alter.
and made it an NC.
Komm, geh
No
vorbei.
contest.
Yeah, I like that. And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And it always
Fall
feels
doch
good to
rein,
get that
du
first
scheiß
win in the
Dreier,
season series,
Mann.
going
Es
head-to-head
kann nicht
twice this year.
angehen.
This will put them up 1-0
Mann,
so far
noch freier
against
kann
the
es doch
Nets.
nicht sein.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
Es nervt, dass
for
die
Eric
Dinger nicht
Bledsoe.
reinfallen.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected
Pisst so ein bisschen
an
an,
energy
Alter.
into every play.
Len, good.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight. But we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road win.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
Kicks it to Johnson.
Ah, den macht auf
Comes
keinen
up
Fall.
empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Leistung gut. Auch wieder nur 306.
Well, congratulations on
The 2K Sports Postgame Show.
Ich weiß auch nicht. Das ist echt viel zu wenig, was man da bekommt nach dem Spiel. Also 300. Lächerlich, wie
Thank you,
lange willst du
Kevin.
da
And
leveln?
now
Alter?
let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Eric Bledsoe. What are your thoughts,
Bledsoe.
Kenny, on his game tonight?
He was dead on from the field tonight.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith.
Punkte, 12 Rebounds ist okay. 7 von 15 ist schlecht. 2 von 2 ist gut. 2 von 6 ist auch schlecht. Naja. Brook Lopez 27 Punkte. Und wieder drittbester Scorer. Naja.
The only color I care about is green, money. Now, you've certainly made some money so far, Freak, but it's time we make more money. I'm talking movies, TVs, endorsements, even your own brand Jordan sneakers.
I care about the game first, Dom. All that sounds great, but don't you think it's a little too early to be talking about all that?
Too early. LeBron was 12 years old in 6th grade when he was thinking Space Jam. It's never too early to take and make leaps.
I guess.
You guess. This isn't high school. This isn't college. This is the real world. And the real world is fueled by one thing.
Oh, money.
That's right. Money. Dollar bills, y'all. Why do you think they put presidents on them? Because that's what presides over us. I ever tell you guys about the first dollar I ever made?
No, Dom, but you're about to.
Yo, check this out. CC, this is a great story, right? So I'm 7 years old, Queens, New York, 1973. My older brother, Lonzo, he's got a lemonade stand. So that summer, I'm like, Lonzo, let me help out. Let me make a couple of bucks with you. He's like, all right, Dom, come on. I'll teach you the business. So I'm pouring tons of sugar. I'm squeezing the lemons. I got the lemonade stand all set up. I'm like, yo, I got this, right? So I'm watching during the course of the day. I'm noticing something Lonzo's doing. He's not charging for refills. That summer, I convinced Lonzo no more free refills, and we make $2,000 plus tips. Today, Lonzo's Lemonade is a national brand and publicly traded.
Oh, wow. That's dope.
I'm not here to impress. I'm here to improve and to assist. I'm like the Italian-American Magic Johnson, running point for Team Freak. No.
The only person running point around here will be me.
CC, look at my watch. What do you see?
Not this again. I've seen the movie.
This is diamonds and platinum. Gold, forget about it. Silver, forget about it. This is diamonds and platinum. It's power and speed. Freak, this is what you have. You are on your way to being the biggest thing in the NBA. I'm proposing now that we dominate off the court as well as on.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Freak, but Dom has a point. You've been establishing yourself on the court, and now it's time to take it off the court. Brand Jordan sneakers, I mean, the possibilities are endless.
Listen, Freak, you're going to have to decide the legacy you want to leave. But I'm not some agent from the Yellow Pages. I'm Dom Pagnotti. I'm the man, the myth, the legend, the king, #1. I'm the best. And I'm a shark. And the Pagnotti shark is working for you. Now, we got to set new goals and bigger goals, okay? I'm talking all-star game. I'm talking dunk contest. When was the last time you saw an NBA great in a dunk contest, huh? I'm talking first team All-NBA, first team All-Defensive team.
What about social media?
Yvette, great idea. Social media. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Let's kick it up a notch. www.freakingandvibing.com. That's right, your own website. I've already set it up for you, and it's running great.
Wait, hold up.
Listen, I'm in negotiations right now on a feature that will allow viewers to watch Freak and only him and his plays during the game.
Yeah, but you set up a website without consulting me?
Yeah.
When did this happen?
Last week.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be epic.
CC, I love you, but I got no time to waste. Then you're out there busy doing whatever it is you're doing.
Whatever I'm doing, you know what? I'm really sick and tired of the disrespect. This is Team Freak, not the Dom Pagnotti Italian American opera.
Cece, calm down, all right? Dom here, he's just trying to take us to the next level.
Look, Ming Ching, I don't even know why you're here when your job is to look good and shut up.
Cece, chill.
No, I'm done chilling. Between your clown agent and your gold-digging girlfriend, I've had enough.
Gold digger. You're the winner of the Lucky Sperm contest, and I'll have you know I am currently starting my own fashion line. I've already got model contracts from Beijing to Milan. Not to mention I graduated top of my class. Summa cum laude.
You mean thank you, Laude?
I don't need a man to save me or provide for me, okay? I got my own. Boo.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then why has all your success and fame coincided with your relationship with my brother? I mean, if you're really on top of your game, wouldn't that have happened before y'all even met? Right?
You know what, Cece? You're just jealous. It's okay, though. Why don't you just play the background, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Y'all both done yet?
May I continue? Now listen, as far as movie properties go, I've already got a script based upon a story of your life, Freak, okay? So guys, check out these possible titles. Freaking and Vibing, Life and Times, Volume 1. The Freak Chronicle, Freak the Fast and Furious, Part 1 does it, and this one's my favorite, Freak, you're gonna love this. He got Pagnotti.
Whoa, okay.
You love it,
All
right?
Dom. Yeah, but look, you're the man, but you're not the man. Okay, you work for me. You have to follow my lead. I'm all for your ideas, but in due time. As for now, I want to focus on the court, and we'll discuss some of your ideas at a later date. Understood?
Yo, we're cool in the gang, bro. That's all you had to say.
All right, good. Thank you. Vet, chill. You cannot let Cece get underneath your skin. But on the same token, you cannot go out of your way to piss her off. I don't have time to be playing peacekeeper between you two.
You know what? We need to talk about this afterwards alone.
Fine. Cece, you need to hold this together. You and I both agreed long ago that Dom was the best agent for me. He has delivered. Are his methods questionable? Is he a shark? Yes and yes. But he is our shark. He's what's best for me, which means he is what's best for all of us. Your job is to bring us balance. Manage the team, sis. We all need to be on the same page.
You're right. But blood is thicker than water.
You know, I ain't trying to hear all that. I'm not here to hold hands. I'm here to win games and achieve greatness on and off the court. But in order for that to happen, I need everybody to be on point. Essentially, get right or get gone. Yeah, I don't have time to be teaching you guys how to work together. It either starts now or I find it elsewhere. Squashed?
Squashed.
Zucchini'd.
Mr. Dom Pagnotti. Mr. Diamond and Platinum himself. It's a love-hate relationship.
What do you think about people who see your brother as just a meal ticket?
Well, that's why I'm there. I'm the gatekeeper. Yep. I can smell it from a mile away.
When you take time out for your own personal life, do you have a personal life?
I do.
Where at? I think Freak is your personal life.
You can think whatever you want, mister. But, I have a personal life. Thanks.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that should end the interview right now. Yeah? It's great meeting you.
So, wunderbar. 778 Punkte. Spielmacher. Was haben wir da? Passen. Okay, Rebound. Das klappt ja schon ganz gut. Verteidigen. Athlet. So, wir müssen besser werfen. Richtig geil wird's erst hier oben. Was haben wir da? 69, 79, 89. 90 beim Freiwurf. Dreier wird eh nicht gut werden. Aber wenn ich sehe, was wir dafür brauchen, das ist ja krank. Naja. Spiel 33, Rookie gegen die Cavaliers. Gegen LeBron James. Das Interessante ist, wir haben ja gar nicht so wirklich Statistiken, ne? Gut, das war halt 16, noch nicht so extrem. Ich habe zwar rechts meine Statistik, aber so Teamstatistik und so weiter ist gar nicht zu sehen. Ja gut, okay, ich sage jetzt mal, wir machen jetzt erstmal einen Cut mit NBA. Oh nein.
LeBron James. What more can you say about the guy that hasn't already been said? He can play anywhere on the court, and he gets it done on both ends like nobody else in the league. If we can't slow him down, this game could get out of hand real quick.
Eigentlich wollte ich das Spiel nicht mehr machen. Na gut, letztes Spiel, Leute. Gegen LeBron bei den Cavaliers.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Hi,
Da
this
ist
is
er,
Kevin Harlan,
der
joined
James,
by my partners Greg
Kevin
Anthony
Love,
and Clark Kellogg.
Kyrie Irving.
Looking at the last game for the Phoenix Suns, it was a win against Philadelphia. And just one look at the score tells you all you need to know. They were dominant.
So, J.R. Smith müssen wir verteidigen. Nichts leichter wie das, ne?
Booker, he's checked in for Sonny Weems. And it's Brandon Knight in for Eric Bledsoe. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Verejao. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. Checked in for James. And it's Williams in for Shumpert. And so in the game for the Cavaliers.
Bad defense.
Thompson down low with Mozgov. Mo Williams out there with Irving. And it's Smith in at the small forward position.
And now a quick review at the numbers for Chandler. Second in field goal percentage, 17th in blocks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you mentioned it. I mean, one of the top shooters in the league, quick trigger with just a little better footwork. Boy, I tell you what, he could even move higher up the range.
Ist der frei.
And how big was last
Shit
year's
Defense,
trade
Shit
for
Defense,
J.R.
Leute,
Smith?
ihr pennt hier alle.
Cavaliers around midseason. Smith began to post some of the better
Wieder kommt nicht der
numbers
Pass,
of
ey.
his
Was
career, helping prove that for a
bist du für ein schlechter
personality
Point Guard,
like
Alter?
Smith, environment is key.
Ah, fuck off, Alter. Fuck off, warum macht er den nicht rein?
And with this break, why don't we check out the
Kann nicht
hottest
sein, ne?
shooting
Kann
point
nicht
guards of
sein,
the
Alter.
last month. Kyrie Irving is second.
Meine
As a point
Fresse,
guard, you
Alter.
want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, you know, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Klaut er mir meinen Read?
For J.R. Smith playing alongside LeBron and Kyrie last season, he knew he had a chance for a ring. You know, Clark, he played like it most of the time.
He sure did. I mean, instead of having to create offense, the offense was created for him, served up
Komm, mach ihn, Baby.
All he had to do was knock down open jumpers.
Alter, ist das schon wieder schlecht, ey. Die Penner treffen natürlich wieder alles. Es ist so zum Kotzen, das Game, Alter. Ach Mann, hätte ich mal ausgemacht. Mach ihn.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Suns trail by 5.
What the game?
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Knight into the lane. Chandler kicks to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Freak missing.
You're not gonna see that very often.
Alter, jeder Wurf geht hier daneben, Alter. Was ist das für ein Game, Alter? Ich dreh gleich richtig am Rad, Alter. Ich dreh gleich am Rad, ey.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute.
Na, endlich mal mit einem schönen Korb.
Not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
The screen from Thompson. Smith drives in, Mozgov, and the powerful one-handed
Alter, die können keine Defense unterm Kopf spielen.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam?
Knight dishes to Freak.
Come on, baby. Das fällt er. Leider kein Dreier.
He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. The feed to Williams.
J.R. Smith für 11 Punkte, Alter. Was ist los mit dem?
Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Knight against Williams. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Williams has got his first basket.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Knight kicks to Warren. Again, Phoenix.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Outside Williams. In the corner, Smith with it. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. There's Mozgov. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mozgov. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at Miami. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball, game in and game out. And, of course, the Cavaliers, 2 games back.
Well, I think for Cleveland, as talented a team as they are, has performed at a very high level this season. Everything's gone according to plan up to this point.
And they're not a team that other teams look forward to facing. They're only going to get scarier the deeper into the season we get.
Jefferson passes to Mozgov. Ejected by Len. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the clock, and he gets it to go.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
The Suns trailing. Knight dishes to Freak. Outside Knight. Williams with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Passes it to Mozgov. J.R. Smith on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And let's hear from Tyson Chandler. He talked about what he brings to this team. Chandler has long been the kind of player all coaches want on their team. He's the definition, Greg, of an unselfish player who doesn't care about his ego or his stats.
And he knows that and prides himself on it. That also makes him the kind of player his teammates appreciate so much because they know nobody wins any rings without a guy like Tyson Chandler on the team.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they've dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
Yeah, and, you know, they've also done a good job, Greg, on their end of the floor by not throwing the ball away.
So, erst geblockt und dann reingemacht. Das war mal wichtig. So, wir müssen natürlich King James verteidigen. Ja, klar, warum nicht? Vielleicht den Besten. Das ist krank. So, come on, Baby. Hau den Dreier. Neun Punkte. 3 Leads.
On the offensive end, picking his spots on when to keep the ball moving or try his own luck. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Dieser Lauf, Alter.
Diese Sau, Alter.
Listen, no doubt the Suns were a competitive team a season ago, especially.
Oh Mann, du bist so behindert. Spiel doch den Ball direkt, Mann, wenn ich da in die Zone reingehe. Ich verstehe das nicht. Warum mehrt denn der da immer so lange, Alter? Spiel den Ball erst, wenn ich schon wieder gedeckt bin, die dumme Drecksau. Mann. Hier, Alter, das... Nicht normal, das Spiel ist nicht normal, Alter, diese Pätze, die sind so bescheuert, Alter. Ja, das war doch das... War das früher so schlecht, oder was? Ich weiß nicht.
Williams with the ball.
Es hat doch früher immer Spaß gemacht, die Games.
Jefferson has a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open
Na, immerhin mal einen einfachen Korb. Vielleicht liegt es so einfach noch daran, dass ich noch so schlecht bin. Ich tipp's mal darauf.
Williams against Knight. Outside Jefferson.
Fuck you, du Mistgeburten, Arschloch, Alter. Du Drecksau, Alter. Wieso führten die jetzt schon wieder mit 20 Punkten mit, Ich hab doch gerade noch geführt. Das ist schon wieder so ein Drecksgame, Alter. Ich verstehe das nicht. Der Dreckstrainer hat mich wieder ausgewechselt, dieser behinderte Penner, Alter. Du Schweinepriester, Alter. Du kotzt mich schon wieder an, Alter. Penner, Alter.
There's the dish to Mozgov. Cleveland moving it around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net.
Boah, C+, Alter, das war doch...
Dishes to Warren. Freak kicks to Knight.
Nicht normal.
Just 4 to shoot. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Here's Mozgov. Makes it off the glass. Mozgov's got 6.
Almost an
impossible Alter, der macht die Punkte wie am Fließband. Eigentlich voll der Loser, ey. Oh mein Gott. Natürlich kommt der Pass nicht. Natürlich kommt der Pass nicht. Warum soll ich den Center da spielen, ey? Wenn wir so einen Dreier wieder verwerfen.
Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, Greg, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. And oftentimes that can lead to a series split.
In die Defense laufen.
2:14 left to play here in the second.
Bei dem passt an. Wenn ich da in der Zone stehe, kriege ich keinen Pass. Lächerlicher Scheiß, Alter.
Outside Jefferson. Mozgov passes to Smith. Mozgov sets a screen for Smith. Down low. Here's Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Freak's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb.
Boom, da fällt der Dreier. Ganz wichtig.
Freak's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix. Smith outside. The screen from Thompson. Here's Williams. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Stolen by Thompson. Smith against Knight. Mozgov dishes to Smith. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Smith. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, and that number should easily...
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half. It's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Anderson Varejao. And J.R. Smith subbed in for James. And sometimes it feels like Brandon Knight is the Rodney Dangerfield of the NBA. The poor guy just doesn't get much respect.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Through the end of last season, he'd already been on 3 teams in 5 years. On one hand, it may be disrespectful, but teams recognize his ability, too.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Amon Shumpert is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Thompson in at the center filling out the middle. Smith with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And on the topic of Brandon Knight, you have to wonder why he's been traded around so much. I mean, it wasn't due to a slow start because he made the All-NBA rookie first team. He's smart, has a strong work ethic, proved himself to be a clutch shooter in college. The kind of guy you normally wouldn't think about dealing for someone else.
Shot's good by Bledsoe. Now Smith. He has 6. On the wing, Irving. It's a pick by Love. Back to Irving. Thompson right side. 6 to shoot. Shumpert gets a wide open look. And it's Shumpert again missing.
You know, talking about Brandon Knight, part of the reason he's been traded so often is because teams are offering great prospects in return. Detroit dealt him for Brandon Jennings, and Milwaukee dealt him for Michael Carter-Williams.
Here's Morris. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead. Irving kicks to Shumpert. The screen from Thompson. It's deflected.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Bledsoe with it. Now Smith defending. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 16 points for Freak. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the
Alter, der J.R. Smith, der haut ja jeden Dreier rein und die lassen den immer frei. Es geht mir nicht im Kopf, Alter. Mann, ey.
The players you see here contribute as much on D as they do at the other end of the court. There's among point guards. Kyrie Irving 3rd.
And with these guys, they are always going to give you an equally outstanding effort at both ends of the floor. I mean, it takes very aggressive defense to put up steal numbers like that.
And you love the mindset this guy has at the defensive end. He wants to impact the game defensively, and you love that attitude.
2 shots. Knight hits them both. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs, swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
And guys, for everything we've said about Kyrie Irving over the years, now let's talk about maybe another area, and that is his willingness to give up the ball. LeBron came to town at the beginning of last season. Kyrie didn't even flinch at the prospect of being 1B to 1A. To me, that was a very selfless way of giving the mantle of that team over to LeBron.
I agree with you, and there was some question as to whether Kyrie would be able to do that at this point in his career, but ultimately that's what champions do. Kobe did it for Shaq, Robinson did it for Tim Duncan, and that's really what great players do.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Shumpert touched it last.
Taking a look back over the last month, Kevin, let's check out how Cleveland stacked up. First in steals, 9th in scoring, and they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And you mentioned their steals. I mean, it's great defensive anticipation.
Wenigstens den mache ich rein.
At the top of the rankings, they've been tremendous at reading the offense and getting into those passing lanes. And getting back to Kyrie, many felt the addition of LeBron would cut down on Kyrie's playmaking opportunities. But Kyrie was near his career average in assists last season. That even further indicates how seamlessly the two superstars were able to gel. And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his
Come on, 3 Punkte Führung, Alter. Mann. Was eine enge Kiste.
You know, talking about the effect LeBron had on Kyrie last year, they looked fantastic working together, but the stat sheet also bears that out. Kyrie hit over 40% of his threes for the first time in his career.
Mein Gott, der Trend wird gleich weg. Wird gleich rausgekackt, Alter. Der alte Kackprinz, Alter. Er ist auch nur am Faulen, Alter. Kriegt auch mal einen Block hin, Alter. Meine Fresse, ey. Moskow, du scheiß Pisser, Alter. Och, du bist so behindert, Alter. Du bist so behindert, Alter. Du bist so behindert, Alter. Bledsoe, das ist so ein Loser, Alter.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ja, es ist ja Neid. Es ist ja nicht Bledsoe.
Booker dishes the Len. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And it's going to go on Amon Shumpert.
And credit to the Cavs for going out and getting Mozgov. I mean, they paid a hefty price giving up the 2 first-rounders. But thus far, he's proven to be worth it. And the Mozgov trade, guys, for the Cavs, I think can be viewed as their big
B+, Alter, bin ich schlecht, Alter, ey. Warum bin ich denn schon wieder so schlecht? Warum geht die Note immer so runter?
Irving. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't
Komm, Baby.
the backboard.
Der war wieder schlecht geworfen, ey. Scheiße. Ach, come on, Alter, come on, ey.
You know, it was a bit of a roller coaster year for Mo Williams. I mean, he had that 50-point breakout game, but then later traded away to the Hornets.
And the Suns making a change here. Tucker's checked in. And of course, Mo Williams, Clark shipped to the Hornets for their playoff push and helped out there.
I thought overall, Kevin, Mo had a really strong year given his age. Probably his most productive
Ist das dein fucking Ernst, Alter? Junge, du hast freie Bahn und machst das Ding nicht rein? Oh mein Gott, ist das schlecht, Alter. Mein Gott, du bist so behindert, ey. Endlich macht er mal einen Slam rein, Alter.
When he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be
Oh,
really important.
ey, lasst den doch noch freier, Alter. Rennt doch alle direkt weg, Mann, ihr Idioten, Alter. Alter, Defense, ey, das könnt ihr einfach nicht, diese Loser, Alter.
There's the screen. Knight into the lane. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Knight's got 10 points.
Meine Fresse, ey.
Right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Irving against Knight. Rejected by Len. Here's Booker.
Tschüss.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The
Kommt erzählt, oder?
Together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to... We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Alex Len. Freak comes in for P.J. Tucker. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Brandon Knight. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Verejao. And it's Thompson in for Iman Shumpert. Freak, he's in at 3. Bledsoe is out
Jawohl,
there.
schön gegen Irving gezogen. Ganz wichtige Punkte. 2 Punkte Führung.
LeBron outside.
Ja, James, den macht doch. Kannst du nicht verteidigen, den Freak, Alter.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't.
Wenn der den mal durchstecken würde, Alter, rechtzeitig. So, 26 Punkte, neues Season High. 3 Rebounds noch, da haben wir ein Double-Double. Ja, wird eng in 2 Minuten. Oh, Spiel.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
Oh, man, what a turnaround.
Schöner Dank gegen James. 4 Punkte Führung. Let's go.
They went right for the throat.
Guys, this is crunch time now. When you got a chance to capitalize on the turnover,
Alter, was ist denn mit los mit den Moskov, Alter? Was ist denn das für ein Freak?
Irving against Bledsoe. The 10-footer.
Anstatt er nicht mal anspielt, ne? Drecksau. Drecksau, ey. Hätte ich ihn so schon reingemacht. Froh sein, dass du getroffen hast, ey. Ich hätte dich sonst in den Arsch getreten. Ich hätte dich aber sowas von in den Arsch getreten, hätte sie nicht getroffen. So, komm. 1,52 noch.
He told his guys, time's running low. If we're going to make our move, it's going to be now. Are you guys ready?
Oh no, Alter.
Let's go get it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Estuel. Ich hab Angst. Ich hab Angst, dass die mich anpassen. War klar, dass sie die nicht machen.
They've been out hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
Here's Irving.
Wer geht das? Alter, Irving, du Dreckschwein, Alter. Kann doch nicht sein, dass der Pisser jetzt hier jeden reinmacht. Mann. Junge. Verteidigt doch mal den Drecks Irving, ey.
Frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
Passt mich einfach nicht an, ne? Der passt mich nicht an. Als ob die mich nicht anpassen wollen, ganz ehrlich. Es ist so zum Kotzen, es ist so zum Kotzen. Muss hier unser Chandler mit 5 Fouls oder Morris wieder, auch immer der da heißt, Alter. Muss der dann die Linie und vergibt wieder, weil er scheiße ist. Weil es eine Loser-Karte ist. Meine Fresse, ey. Den kann ich nicht stoppen, Alter. Ich kann doch nicht mit James stoppen. Wollt ihr mich ficken, Alter, ihr Hurensöhne, Alter. Mein Gott. Warum passt die Drecksau mich nicht an, ey? Ganz ehrlich. Er will mich nicht anpassen, die dumme Schweine, Priestersau. Meine Fresse, Alter.
Second chance shot, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get
Unsportliches Foul, ganz klar.
I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his
So,
best
die
behavior
beiden
from
gehen
now
rein
on.
und
One
nochmal
more
Einwurf.
flagrant of any variety, and he's out of
So
here.
muss das. Oh,
Moscow,
20
he's
Sekunden nur
checked
noch.
in for James.
Krieg leider keine 10 Rebounds mehr hin.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Knapper Erfolg wird es wohl werden.
Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot
Coach-Zufriedenheit
different
B-.
than early game free throws in terms of making.
Na komm, hol den Stil.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
How about that screen by Love?
Dieser verrückte Crankman, Alter.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have
So komm, mach ihn rein, dann habe ich mir das 30-Point-Game.
getting it in his hands and making sure he was the
Yes,
guy
sir.
who go to the line. And that makes
Geht
it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
On its way from Irving for two. That one wide left.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
And so he drops them both.
32
It's
Punkte,
a
Leute.
7-point game.
7 Rebounds.
And the Cavaliers with possession here.
Assist kriegen wir irgendwie keine.
No good.
So, 8 von 8 von der Freiwurflinie, 11 von 18, 2 von 5 von der Dreierlinie ist okay. Ich habe nicht so ein schlechteres Spieler. 444 Punkte.
The 2K Sports
So,
post-game show.
wer ist der Spieler des Spiels? Haben wir es geschafft?
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here. Let's get your opinion, Kenny.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems.
In your face.
But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
He had a sensational night shooting the ball. Over 60% reminds me of myself. If you're shooting over 60%, you're playing smart. You're being aggressive, and you're creating opportunities. What a spectacular performance.
And folks,
Ja,
that'll
geht
wrap
doch.
it up for
Geht doch,
tonight.
Leute.
We hope you enjoyed the game.
Das war doch mein grüner Abschluss. So, jetzt wird es aber Zeit. Schlag 3. Eieiei. Hängen wir schon wieder viel zu lange hier im Game. So, Topscorer. Boah, Chandler mit 13 Reaps, Alter. Verrückter Typ. So. Unsere Schuhe. Geil.
Prototypes. Open the box, check them out. Like Christmas and my birthday on the same day. Oh, damn.
You love them?
I love them.
Hey, they're waiting for your approval for production.
Approved.
Approved?
Approved.
Done. I'll make the call.
Impact Naughty we trust.
I told you you'd love them.
Man.
Hey, I'm going to have you playing in those 30 days or less.
Money. Oh, man.
Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing.
Freaking vibing in these, baby.
Oh, Rookie des Monats. So Leute, das war's dann. Wir machen jetzt einen Cut. Und beim nächsten Mal geht's weiter. Alles klar. Schlaf gut. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Macht's gut. Bis dahin.